What's up, folks? Hello, hello. We're freezing. Happy Sunday. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. Hope you're doing really well. Welcome into this extreme winter survival edition of DayZ. I hope everyone's keeping well. Hello, if you're watching live. Hello, if you're watching on the VOD. It's good to have you here. It's going to get dark, I think. We are playing Chernarus with a twist of icy chill in the air. And that's what we're doing. It's nice to be back in DayZ. With a nice, hopefully thermally insulated hockey helmet, that's good. So it's super dark in-game. Well, it's not. It's like monochrome. It's dark in-game, and I've got the sun blaring through my blinds. So we'll see how well we do in this early portion of the stream. But I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping warm and safe wherever you are. Here's hoping we can keep equally warm and safe in DayZ. Funk, happy Sunday, welcome in. Hello, hello, sir. How are we doing? Let me just see so I can actually say hello to YouTube folks. I remember to do everything except the YouTube chat. One sec. Alright, YouTube folks, I can see the chat now. That's good. How are we all? Yeah, doing okay, thank you, Funk. I've got a bit of a sore throat. Well, I had a bit of a sore throat yesterday morning, to be honest. And it's continued into today. So, if I sound a bit gravelly, that's why. But we shall see how we do. Now, we are cold. Need to find something to cut some stuff with. This character has been in the server a little bit. I did have to pre-queue. Obviously, winter servers are pretty interesting for people right now. So, we did have to queue to get in, which meant this character's been thawing out now, but was previously freezing. Okay, someone dead here. They were clearly killed. The sewing kit, we'll take that. I will just top up on water quickly. It's not hugely important for us, but waste not, want not. Where are we? We are in the chilly climes of Chernarus. The chilly climes of Chernarus. Interested in checking out Winter Silly Isle, of course. Of course, of course. I might do that this week, I think. Maybe Tuesday. I might do 2 DayZ streams and then go back to Arc Raiders. I'm hopeful we may have a team up for Arc Raiders this week, but we shall see. I may actually have a team up for DayZ as well. Right, that's enough. So someone's clearly been this way. I'm not too fussed about finding whoever that is, but I think we do need to find something to cut stuff with. So let's go towards the industrial. How are you doing, dude? How's your weekend going? Thank you for the like on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Just need to find something to cut with. That is priority number 1. Thankfully, our health is going up now. Maybe it's getting a little bit warmer. There's a chicken there. There's literally no point me killing it at the moment, unfortunately. That's good. That's useful. Okay, a little bit warmer. A little bit warmer. What's this? Low. We'll take that even though it's pink, because cold is going to kill us. if we're not careful. Oh, very nice, Funk. Painting a nutcracker. Okay. Bit of arts and crafts on a Sunday. I see, I see. Let's not have pink if we can help it. Going with monochrome colours in winter DayZ makes a lot of sense. A lot of raincoats around. Flashlight. I don't think we need that. I don't know if this is going to be a super dark server, but I kind of feel like the white... Ooh. The white reflectiveness. That's a word, right? Reflectiveness of the snow. I think that's going to be... useful during the night time. Do that, let's do that, let's do that. Let's do that. Does that fit there? It does. That's good. Get some hand wrappings. We can go and cut up that dude that we saw at the well. He's got a glued on moustache as the beard wasn't cutting it. Modifications. I'm not a very practiced, crafty person. I'm trying to, as I get a bit older, I'm trying to not say I can't do things and just say that I'm not practiced in things or not, you know? Because I think everyone can do stuff, you just need a little bit of time, you know? Trying to be a little bit more open-minded about such things, but yeah, I'm not very practiced in being crafty. Takes me about 30 minutes to do a thumbnail for... Ooh, that's awesome. Oh, what do we ditch though? Need a bag. Takes me about 30 minutes to do a thumbnail for a live stream, you know? Oh, one-handed, of course, of course. How long will that be the case, dude? Is it like 4 weeks, 6 weeks? Yeah, that is... Yeah, of course. Do that. Let's do that. Six weeks, dude. Okay. Make ourselves a little rope and a rope belt. I still haven't really paid attention to where we are in the world. But we've got a nice little start here, considering... I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh, excellent. That's great news. We'll put that on now. If we can find a little burlap sack in this shed, that'd be excellent. We cannot, but we can find 6 rags in the shape of a dress. I get you. I get you. Yeah, hopefully they can give you some positive updates, you know? Right, we don't actually need to go back and cut up that body now, which is good. What we do need to is fish. But I can't currently carry fish because I don't have a bag. So just going to scout around and see if we can find ourselves a burlap sack, folks. I'm not even recording. Let's record. Can't take it, unfortunately. Oh, right, Funk. So whether or not you need further stuff doing, I see. I see. Good stuff they're seeing you so quick, though. That's, yeah. That's nice to know. Fingers crossed. At least you're keeping good spirits, dude, with it all. That's, what else can you do, right? But that's a good approach to have. I guess, yeah. I'm trying to be pretty optimistic about things at the moment as well. Despite whoever it was, you know, costing me a lot of money relating to fixing my car, but doesn't compare, of course. I'm not doing a comparison thing. It's just, I think sometimes it's just a bit like, well, you know, what else can you do? I'm getting to the point with my car, though, that I've spent so much money on it this year that I honestly, I just want to get rid of it. I just want to get a new, like, not a new car, because I definitely can't, but like a newer used car, if I can. It's getting to the point where I've spent probably more than £500, actually, on it this year. True Funk, yeah, true. Yep. Gas? I'm still not completely sure where I am here, but I think... I could be right in the southwest, possibly. I think we just follow the tracks for now. At least I have got a bit more room. I could actually fish now. Do I have space? I do. I've got space to carry that fishing pole. Which is a little way back, but I think it's worth picking up. May just take a little bit of time here to get off the coast, make sure we've got the stuff that we need, you know? Yeah, we're already hungry. It's definitely worth us getting the fishing pole. Do a bit of fishing during the night time. Hopefully we can do a bit of cooking during the daytime. And I don't think this water is frozen over. I think this is part of the sea, right? Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good news. Was it here? It was here. Right. Nice. And we've got the hook as well, which is good. I don't think we can get worms. I will have a little look. Oh, we can. That's massive. I like that we're using the ice axe for this as well. It feels apt, doesn't it? Okay, I think we just get a couple more while we're here. I think two more will be plenty. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Oh, God, Kev. Oh, I can cut it with the axe as well. Nice. $3.99 for Dying Light is a hell of a... That's a win, isn't it? Okay, we just keep these both for now. That's fine. Right, if that's east, then we've got to be on the south coast somewhere. I'm going to try and get up a hill and make a fire. We must be in the southwest part of the map, I think. Like Komarovo, maybe? Is that what I mean? Dating light. Let's go! Up into the woods. Into the woods. Into the woods. Right, one thing I do need to do before we get too high is get a short stick. Or two. Oh, that's firewood. That doesn't help. You've got to be a short stick, surely. Or a long stick. Yeah. Only one, though. Whoa. That's a little bit miserly. 'Tis the season for giving, no? Oh, one sec, folks. There we go. Fishing rod. I'm going to drop one of these accidentally. I know I am. But until I do, hopefully we'll survive successfully. It's actually unusual to get a long stick from... So normally these would be long sticks, obviously, but on winter, because of survival reasons, it's firewood, which makes things a little bit trickier. I think this is a long stick, though. Yeah. Dude, man, hey, welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday to you. Hello, hello. Hello, YouTube folks, as well. See a few people there. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Is this a good place to cook? Looks like it could be, doesn't it? I think I think this is a really good place to cook. Let's do it here. What do I need? Oh yes, look at this multi-tool. Look at this multi-tool brilliance from the ice axe. That's what you need. That's what you need. Okay, so we drop that, take that. How's the cold treating me? IRL, I mean, I've stayed inside and stayed warm. In-game, so far so good. I'm hoping I'm not coming down with something, to be honest. I have a bit of a sore throat, which you can probably tell by the way that I'm speaking. Maybe not, but it's only my sore throat at the moment that I have. I don't have any other symptoms of anything, so hopefully, yeah, hopefully it's just a little bit being run down. I didn't sleep too well last night, actually. Mainly because the boy didn't sleep too well last night, and when he doesn't sleep well, we don't sleep well. I need one more stick. Oh no, that's firewood. Oh no, Kev. Long stick. Ooh, gosh. I actually don't know if I can cook here. I don't think I can cook, can I? No, I can't cook. That's a bit of a problem, actually. I can't actually cook, but I can get the plus symbol while we're here, so let's do that. Because I can't sharpen anything. That's the one thing that you can't do with the ice axe. You can't sharpen a stick. If there's rocks... Oh, I wonder. I wonder. Oh, the ice axe provides again, folks. What can't this thing do? You thought puberty may be kicking in? Do that. I wish that were even... I mean, I don't. I'm very happy with my age, but yeah. I'll take it as a compliment, thank you. What am I doing here? You go there. You go there. You go there. You cook there. Yeah, I forgot for a second that I was surrounded by rocks, and an axe is good for rocks. There we are. Considering this character was sat in the server for 20 minutes without me moving them, that's pretty good. Yeah, there won't be any singing today, folks. If you see my recent short, that's probably not going to be me today singing DayZ's new theme tune, unfortunately. And if you're not sure what I'm talking about, feel free to check out the latest short. It's nice to kick off with something that I'm good at in DayZ. Kick off with the survival bit, you know? This I'm good at. I can do this bit. I should probably put some more wood on that fire as well. We will get a heat buff. We may not get 2 though. I don't think we're wearing warm enough clothes at the moment. Always a compliment, of course, of course. Thank you, dude, thank you. Nice, 2 bits of fish cooked. That is good news. I think we drop the worms. I'm going to have to sit here actually until we eat. Yeah. Let me just get some more wood while we're here. What the? What the? What the? I heard the what the? OBS, don't do this to me. What was the what the? I've got no notifications. Thank you very much for the what the. 5 tier 1 subs. Dude, man, thank you, dude. Very much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure Twitch chat will catch up shortly. Dude, that's very kind. Thank you so much. That takes us into our 64th tree. And beyond. Thank you for gifting the subs to Xena Oni, Dojo, Save the Raider, Clarkeen, and Morosphere. Dude, man, thank you very much. I think we could take those. That's ruined. That's still giving us some heat. Oh, we can eat this as well, actually. Let's do that. I will never know. What the? There should have been a little alert on the stream for that. I don't know if there was one. I didn't see one. Maybe I missed it. Thank you, dude. Oh, let's not eat too much. So for anyone who is unaware, just to point out, the top right is how many subs there are. It is a sub goal, but it's how many subs to the next tree donation. Essentially every 20 subs or Tremendous memberships on YouTube, I donate to plant a tree with the UK's National Trust charity. So that will secure the 64th donation from me, and it will take us into the next run for the 65th donation. So yeah, that's what that's about. Exclamation mark tree if you want more information about that and about what the National Trust does. Whatever the reason, I'm very thankful, dude, man. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's get off the coast a little bit. Okay, that's still giving us a bit of heat. Okay. There we are. From humble beginnings, this character is surviving. We're doing alright. I need a little bit of a look at a map or the lie of the land just to see where we are. So Chernarus? Chernarus, right? just have to... actually, we'll keep hold of that for now. Let's not have it. Right, one sec, folks. I'm just going to give myself a lozenge. Keep my throat in decent health. So I suppose ideally I'd head into a Chernarus, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. We're going to go off-piste and go this way. So we'll try and get to maybe Nadazino. Kicked off a hype train as well with that. Thank you, dude, man. We'll try and get to Nadazino. I say try because I don't have foolproof navigational skills, but we'll get somewhere. We've got everything we need to survive. Fishing pole, knife, stick. Random assortment of clothes. So, these trail shoes were... I'm pretty sure they were pristine when I picked them up. They're already damaged. I guess maybe because I've been running on hard snow. I don't know if snow has a different property to grass in DayZ server files. In terms of how it impacts your footwear, but maybe. Choo-choo! Hype train. Ooh, that's a nice little trail. I like that. That's very pleasing, isn't it? Looks good. Right, I want a gun. It's so lovely to be playing DayZ again. Having taken a break to play a bit of Arc Raiders, I'm really enjoying... I'll probably say this quite a lot in kind of current times, folks, but I'm really enjoying switching between the two. DayZ is definitely one of my all-time favourite games, and Arc Raiders is definitely my favourite game this year. That's been released this year. Not that I've played many, of course. But having said that, Battlefield 6 came out, and I'm a big Battlefield fan. And I'm enjoying Arc Raiders more. Zena! Hey, hope you're doing really well. Thank you for the gifted tier 1. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're keeping very well. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you for gifting forward after the sub from Dude Man. Love to see it, thank you. Chances of a gun in this little farm building? Maybe? I think we're off the coast enough now where I can just follow a trail to get somewhere. It's a rope. I've got a lot of those. I don't need a rope. It's a torch. I'm really glad that I've got an instant mute mic, folks. Sneezing my head off. I think that's just general sneezing. I don't think that's me being particularly unwell. Probably a reminder that I need to clean the stream room, you know? Do some seasonal dust swatting. Right, let's pick a direction. Let's pick a town and go and win the town. Just win it. Just take all the loot and win it. What can we see? What can we see? There's a little town over there. Punisher, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday. Sunday is going well, thank you. Yours too, I hope. Fingers crossed Twitch can sort out its streak situation for you. I think this is the trail that leads to Steroy. Maybe it isn't. Right, that's east. This is west. Let's go this way. There's a town there. Do I recognise the town? Oh, there's stuff down there. Let's go that way. I think I know where we are. Have got a little bit of food left, which is good. Really need a bag. Do I know where I am? Tentatively, dude, man. Yeah, tentatively. I know, unfortunately, I can't fish in this lake because it's frozen over. So the fishing pole becomes of limited use in the map. Oh, and I can't. Hang on. Oh, what? So that's a mod, obviously. I'm not going to do it, but you can do ice fishing. Hello? That's awesome. I didn't know that mod was on here. I sort of vaguely know where we are. I think we're on the way to Delina now. That's exactly what we needed. Spend 99.9% of your DayZ lives lost. I'm not bad in Chernarus. I still, I've only been playing Chernarus for 2 years, nearly 2 years. Even though I've been playing DayZ for 5 years. For a long time, I didn't really play Chernarus because I considered it too big and too confusing. And now I'm only about 40% confused. And 60% semi-know where I'm going, I guess. So, yeah, I definitely understand. I understand and share your concern, I guess. Okay. Little gun would be good. Also food there, which is nice. We can fish though, so I don't think I'm going to go for the chicken. Oh, awesome. Get in my bag. Spaghetti time. Baseball cap. It's definitely a good way to learn the map, having a compass, an in-game map or server map. DayZ's a great game to learn the map by playing it, if you have the time to do that. What the heck is this? Knife? Wire axe, absolutely. Hatchet. I think the ice axe is better. Okay, that's pretty good. It's a decent find. That's obviously drop loot. Yeah, if you've got the time to play DayZ and learn it by playing it, great. Most people won't have. I sort of, I guess, through streaming, I try and give myself that time, but it takes a while to learn any map, I think. I would consider that Mogilevka, yeah, okay. I would consider that I know Nemausk pretty well, but if a blizzard rolls in, I'm completely lost. We could maybe fish a little. The stream is flowing. Do we need to, though? I really need to keep an eye on hydration and hunger on this map. I could just do that quickly, couldn't I? Just get a fish quick. Good to just have one on hand, just in case. No, okay. Dude, man, yeah. I getcha. I getcha. It's not easy. It's not easy to learn maps. I think it does take, like, a concerted, like, repetition. And when I say, like, repetition, I mean, like, day after day after day. I can sort of get by on some maps with, like, week after week repetitions, but I'm definitely not one of the streamers that was, or DayZ players even, that was playing DayZ when there was only Chernarus, you know. But I think even some of those players now, because there's so many maps available, particularly on, obviously on PC, I wonder if they know Chernarus quite as well as they did, because their knowledge is obviously now spread across more maps. So it is tricky. It is tricky. It's nice though because DayZ maintains that challenge, you know. Unless you've got a photographic memory. You have a memory of the sieve with the sieve bit missing. Oh. So Mogget is then. Could get a little pistol in here though. That's good to have. Let's just do this quickly while we're quote unquote safe. Okay. Lucky die. Lucky die. Oh yeah, for sure. That makes sense. That makes sense. Keeps the variety up. Definitely won't get bored. I want one of these, but honestly, the mechanics top is really good. Look, 25 slots. Oh, yeah, 25 slots in the mechanics top. It's a good thing. A good bit of kit. This. I want something a bit darker, but if I'm getting less slots as a result of that, I'd rather not do it. That's decent. Pullover hoodie is 16 slots. So yeah, I've got my like little set loot routes that I know I can do. So Mogilevka here, we can go up towards Vishnoi, up towards Novi Sobor. We could do that. The zombie. I could go further west. I can't exactly remember where that takes us, but that's east. Okay. Yeah, I thought about picking up the shovel for extra worms. I'm going to stick with the fire axe because it's a 2-shot to zombies. But to be honest, as soon as I get something to go on my shoulder rifle-wise, I'm probably going to drop the fire axe as well. I'm hoping we'll find enough food, whereas we won't need to fish that much. This map is deadly in winter, so if there's people around, they're pretty likely to shoot you. It's a bit of the Nemausk vibe, you know? I think as I've got this long-standing theory, which isn't too genius, but I think it makes logical sense. In new maps, so brand new maps, people don't know where to find loot. So they'll just shoot you because they want to survive and get the loot, you know? That's in new maps. So if you play a new map playtest on PC, or you play like Badlands when it first comes out on PC or console, I think people will be quite shooty. I think. That's also the same on colder maps. I think the colder the map is, Nemausk, winter versions of things, people are more tempted to be shooty. And so I don't necessarily want to be able to stop in the map to fish too much. Unless I'm in a covered spot. Because if someone sees me fishing, I think they're more likely to shoot me. That's my feeling. That's my feeling. Do I want to go and loot those houses over there? Possibly. Possibly. They need what you need. Yeah. And it makes sense. Well, I was going to say, I'm pretty practiced. I'm pretty practiced at surviving in DayZ. I think if players aren't, then they're tempted to just be a bit more ruthless, which makes sense. But even if people are more practiced at doing survival stuff in DayZ, think, you know, people still need to get warm and stuff, so what the heck is this? No shots. Leather leggings. I think I want that. So immediately I'm dropping the fire axe. Take that. Hello, anyone here? Gloves. Pristine. Take that. I'm friendly. No one's here. That's the second time we've... I think we've followed the same people. That's the second time we've come across some drop loot. One of the things about Winter Chernarus, by the way, is that, particularly on Winter Chernarus, because of the contrast of the bushes and things, the heck, you see, like, if I zoom in, the bushes render like that. It can be easy to take one of these bushes for a player, or to not take them for a player, and it turn out to be one. So you can end up getting blasted from what looks like a bush, but actually it's... it never was a bush. Yeah, decent guns to get there, but unfortunately no ammo in them. I think I'll check this one, then we'll skip through. I don't want to be here too long. We're definitely behind at least one person, I think. But we could also be in front of at least one person. Eye insulation, pristine. Got to practice my wiggle run as well. A lot less cover. I've started to do this in Arc Raiders as well. I feel like people are getting a bit more PvP... not savvy, but a bit more PvP inclined, I suppose. There's been a murder. Yeah, so someone's been around here somewhere. So many bush jokes in your mind. Oh, look, there's loads of stuff here. Is that on me? It is on me. Take those. Do I want the rack? I don't think I do want the rack. Take the black trousers. I'm a little bit concerned by this, the amount of stuff that we're finding and how quickly we're finding stuff. Drop that and take that. Cotton shirt. I need another layer as well. I wanted to take that bushlat jacket, but it was damaged. They could be about, yeah. The minute I see, well, the minute I see a dead zombie, I might get shot. But the minute I see a dead zombie, I'm going to take cover. Matches, awesome. do need to get water. That's a little bit concerning. There's shoes. I'll take those for now. I'll probably drop them. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's quickly... Let's be sensible, Kev. Got a full leather kit. Let's do this now. Got to take care of our footwear. Let's eat this as well. Let's put you there. Let's chuck you up there. Okay, I need to get some water. We'll check a couple of other things as well, see if we can get some shotgun shells, but can't spend too long here. Yeah, I'm loath to use leather kits for some reason. I don't know why. I probably should just do it. One of the notes that I have for my own DayZ survival approach is that sometimes I push my character and my kit a little too far. They can probably still get out, can't they? Somewhere. Yeah, they can. Yeah, you stay in there. Sometimes I just push things a little bit too far, you know? See you later. It's definitely worth doing that. Yeah, it's definitely worth keeping some sewing kits and leather kits. I can't remember which update it was where DayZ made it so that, or Bohemia made it so that things... Ooh, 308. Where things get damaged more easily, but it's definitely worth keeping at least a couple if you can, if you've got the space. That's unfortunate. Maybe the back door was open. Right, I'm not going to stay here too long, so I'm just going to fill up again. I'd normally fill up a second time and drink and then fill up a third time, but I don't want to be here that long. A couple little places to check on our way out. Honestly, I'd like to loot the whole place, but I feel like let's get going. Bag. Leash jumper. I need like an overcoat or a trench coat or something to go over this top. That zip up top? No. Backpack? Do I want the backpack? No, I don't. I actually love that the crafted burlap sack has more space than the Talon bags. I think that's nice. That hasn't always been the case. Shots. I think they were at Vishnoi. Just heard them. Maybe over there. Drop loot. Looks like there's been some deaths here, maybe. Maybe those shots are related. There's one house here that sometimes gives a press vest. The heck? What has been going on here, folks? Now we're hungry. Oh, I 100% agree, yeah. The crafted bag should definitely be... Oh my god, really? Should definitely be the higher capacity one. I like the change. Yeah, I like the change. Red hungry. This is how quickly things can go south on this map. Sometimes there's a press vest in here I found before, but not this time. I've got a heat pack. Nice. Thought I did. That's just going to stop things from being an immediate emergency, which is useful. We are at risk of getting a cold, though. And I am hearing shots that I think are over at Vishnoi. Which has got me half tempted to skip it and just go into the woods. Honestly, that may be the best call. Made a bit of a... It's an interesting decision I made there. So I switched out my crafted burlap sack for one of my favourite modded bags in the game, which I'll show you when we get in the woods. The modded bag that I picked up has got 48 slots compared to 35. So it's just a bit of a decision to get more space than insulation. The downside of that is we immediately went into dark blue cold, so I'm kind of hoping we can find a sewing kit or some duct tape somewhere. Yeah, cooking is not a terrible shout. A fire and cooking is definitely a good idea. Especially with it being daytime. And we've got other stuff that we can thaw out. If this was a... Obviously I don't want to be specific about the server, but if I felt like there were less people on this server, I'd be tempted to cook in a house. We'd warm up much quicker, but I'm definitely not tempted to cook in a house. Get up in this little copse of trees up here, maybe. Come on. This might be good between these two. This feels decent. Oh, I've got rags, so I don't need to do that. I need a small tree. You? Will you do? You will do. Right. Drop. Sharpen. I can't believe our blood is sort of chunked. I know we got hit by that zombie, but it was a little harsh. Where's the fire? There. Okay, great. Let's drop that. Drop all of this stuff. I think we dropped the fire axe now. You've got a couple of knives. Maybe we drop it. That means we can put the fishing pole on the bag. These knives become our main thing to cut stuff. And it frees up a little bit of space, doesn't it? Heli crash somewhere? Oh, folks. Nothing like a nice little chill, extreme winter survival DayZ stream, eh? I'm really looking forward to playing a variety of winter maps on DayZ this month. There's a lot around. There's Winter Silly Isle, Winter PNW, Ariana, who obviously puts on some fantastic events. If anyone doesn't know Ariana, she hosted Battle of the Babbies. She also was part of Operation Lifeline, the charity event for children in need. She's got a Livonia winter server. It's called the Dead of Winter. So I'll be checking that out as well. And for any Ark Raiders fans out there, of course, there's going to be a snowy map condition in December, I believe, right? In Ark Raiders. That's going to be interesting. Lots to look forward to, folks. Lots to look forward to. Right, we'll get both these cuts. I really wish we had a sewing kit for our backpack. Still don't have any gun that we can shoot. Right, let's put you in there. Drop you. Do this. Make sure that we're optimizing things at the moment. Disinfected rags. As well as disinfected bandage. Spare water bottle. That's good. That's ruined. Let's get rid of that. I may actually, now that's ruined, I may just keep hold of the axe. Oh no, I won't because I burnt it. I definitely can't. It's definitely dead. That's fine. Got a bit of stuff and things that doesn't really go together, folks. We've got 9mm M-Lock, a CR mag, Sporter mag. No ammo for any of that. Shotgun, BK-18, no ammo. And we've only got 380 ACP. Speaking of my toes, dude man, I'm a bit concerned actually. My toes have been quite cold recently. Probably need to do a bit more exercise. I've got me big old woolly winter socks on and everything. Right, we're now too hot, obviously. So we're losing health. But we do have double heat buffs, so let's move away. There we go. Oh, shots that way. Sadly, I feel like I've got a cold coming on. I can feel, you know, you get that little sinus tingle situation, don't you? I can feel it coming on. I may take a little break in a sec just to go and get some tablets just to preemptively dose myself up. Actually, I may do that now, folks. Let me just go and get some Beecham's tablets. I'll be right back. Other cold and flu medicines are available, of course. I'll be back in 2. I'm back. It's so dark. I just walked past the bedroom and was like, oh, I better open the curtains in there. I think we only opened one. It's really dark. Both of the curtains were open. The heck? Okay. Everything's on the up, that's good. Which way was I going? This way, I think? Yeah, this is north. Go and check this castle out. Even if we can get Longhorn, we've got 308. Even if we can get some slugs, we've got a rifle. Well, a shotgun. Best insulation? I think we've got to do it. I don't really want to take these, but I think Winter Chernarus is the time to do it, isn't it? Anyone in? Oh, I thought it was perfectly timed. Apparently not. Alright, so Vishnoi is over there. I think we go that way, maybe. Bobby, hey, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday to you. Wow, what are you doing here? Wait, am I still not recording? One sec, folks. What is going on with DayZ and NVIDIA right now? Okay. I'm just going to have to record the stream in OBS, because I might, you know what, I might just uninstall NVIDIA, the NVIDIA app. It's been really buggy recently, and it's causing me some issues. Hope you're keeping warm, Bobby. How are things there? Do they look pretty white and snowbound? Not been outside since yesterday morning. Blimey. Inches of snow. 9 inches, blimey. Fair enough. I think those shops are back behind us. Yeah, those shots are back at Moglevka, I'm pretty sure. I saw on Instagram yesterday, Bobby. I don't know if people who know who Jordan the Stallion is, but maybe he's like an internet dude. I saw on Instagram yesterday that he visited a place that's in your neck of the woods. And it's kind of like an upside down pizza made in a pot. And it's kind of all doughy and cheesy and looks really nice. I can't remember the name of the restaurant though. It's like I don't know, I'm gonna have to check and find the place again. But I was like, oh, I wonder if it is that exactly that place, Bobby. Exactly that place. And I know before we were talking about a while ago actually, we were talking about pizza and stuff on the stream. And I wondered if that was one of the places that you mentioned. Because I know you said you had some really nice places near you. It looks so good. It looks so good. Yesterday was one of those days where we just stayed in the house and obviously we walked the boy, obviously. Apart from that, we just stayed in the house and had a bit of a chill Saturday. And just staring at really tasty looking pizza stuffs on the internet was it was making me hungry. Like, God damn it. I need one of those near me. Did I kill that? I don't think I killed that, did I? That zombie? I now can't remember if I killed that zombie, which is problematic. You've never been? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't kill these zombies. Which means someone's here. Or very close by. Ardog, hey, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. Sharpening stone. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hello? A little bit concerned someone's nearby. Coming in. It's going okay, thank you, dude. We're surviving so far. We don't really have much in the way of guns right now. I've got nothing to shoot from range. So I think I'm going to skip going through that part of the map because I think there's someone ahead of us. And we're going to head directly towards the Sobors and try and skirt around and get some ammo. Oh, our dog. Yeah. Do you know what? I used your comment on the short, and I thought, I really hope you don't mind me using it. I should have asked, so apologies. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I'm trying to just do a bit more, like, me stuff on social media. You know, just stuff that I do on stream. It's very easy with DayZ and Arc Raiders and things like that to fall into this epic PvP moment. And if I ever have any of those, you know, I'll definitely try and capture them. But a lot of me streaming is just being silly and singing random stuff, isn't it? So it was great. Oh, awesome. Awesome. I do like to try and check, you know, but it was one of those spur of the moment things where I was like, I want to put something out today. I think this is awesome. I don't think you'll mind, so I just sort of did it. So that's great. Roy, hey! Hope you're doing well, dude. Is the YouTube stream lagging? I hope not. Not that I know of. If anyone else is able to provide input or feedback on that, I'd appreciate it. I'm not seeing any issues in OBS, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. OBS could be sending the data and YouTube may be being a bit weird. But I hope you're good, Roy. Good to see you, buddy. The Twitch stream is lagging as well. That's not good. I wonder why. Okay, I'm going to try one thing, folks. Let me try one thing, and the one thing is going to be me stopping and restarting the stream, so I will disconnect for a sec, but I'll be right back. Hello, YouTube. I should be back. Twitch doesn't seem to want to be doing stuff for some reason. So I'm just going to have to restart OBS quickly, which is annoying, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Bear with me. Hello, folks. I should be back now. Fingers crossed, everything is okay. Do let me know. Hopefully things are resolved. And hopefully everything is working as it should be. Let me just double check. Norgis, hey, welcome in. So YouTube should be back. YouTube is back, right? It may be because I was recording. One sec, folks. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to alt-tab quickly. I'm still here. I'm just sorting out some stuffs. Seems good on Twitch. Excellent. That's good news. Okay, let me just... Hang on. Recording saved. Recording started. Okay, I think that is recording. I think that's recording. Thank you, folks. I really appreciate you letting me know about the stream stuff. Thank you, Norgis. I hope you're doing well, dude, as well. Shout out to Norgis. Shout out to Norgis. Try and enunciate, Kev. YouTube members get shout outs. Norgis, I hope you're doing well, dude. Happy Sunday. No one said anything. It just assumed it was their internet. Yeah. So I think that's me... I don't know, folks. I think that's me recording through OBS at the same time as I'm streaming, which seems to work fine doing Arc Raiders, but for some reason DayZ just doesn't want that to be a thing, I guess. I don't exactly know why, but there we are. Yeah, but thank you for letting me know, folks. Hopefully that's resolved it. Maybe my graphics card isn't quite good enough to both stream and record through OBS. Possibly it's that. Saver, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. And indeed, yeah, dude man with the gifted sub. Enjoy, enjoy. Just to reiterate, folks, if you've just joined, if I sound a little bit throaty or sick, I had a sore throat this morning. I think it's progressing into a cold or a head cold. So, I feel okay. It's just the start, you know, the little tingle you get in your sinuses, the slightly sore throat. I've got those things going on. So if I sound a bit different or anything like that, that's why. Gavin, hey, thank you very much, dude. Good to see you. Welcome in. Or hello, if you've been here. Oh, Saber, that sucks. What's good for that? I often get a bit of heartburn stuff and acid stuff. I was once told that bananas are good for it. I don't know if that's true. I haven't said much about this either, folks, but I'm now on Facebook. I've added Facebook to my... Hello! Whoa, I don't have a gun. Don't shoot at me! I haven't got a gun! I haven't got a gun! What? Why? Why would you do that? Why? See what I mean about extreme survival and people just being shooty, folks? I did have a gun. They just caught me by surprise. I completely forgot that I had a shotgun. Rah! Never mind. I completely forgot that I had a shotgun with ammo. Well, a single shot. I mean, it wasn't much, but... People don't care. People will just shoot you. Oh. Okay, we've got a completely different spawn. Very shooty around Starry Sobor, rather. Yeah. So my theory is proving correct when it comes to winter maps, but I did know that. They took me by surprise a little bit, to be honest. And then I thought my immediate best weapon is probably my voice. They seem to not agree. They seem to not agree. it may be time to unleash a bit of Leaf for folks. Oh. Got a spark plug. Got a spark plug, folks. We know what that means. We know what that means. Potential boat quest. I don't know if I've got the energy to do the boat quest. That's the thing. It could be epic. Someone's here. DayZ there. Hello? I'm going to spend precisely half an hour trying to search for a boat, folks. If we don't find a boat in half an hour, I'm just going to continue playing the game as usual. I think that's a good plan. Because you could spend ages looking for a boat and not find one. Oh. Dead dude. There is a quest on this server, of course. The last time I actually completed that quest was in Winter Chernarus. About this time last year, actually. Maybe it's a sign. Oh. Gonna take the wellies. The wellies seem sensible. Right, we need to get some just basics here. I should probably just head into Berezino, but... oh man, I'm already cold. There's another dead dude here. Someone's on a killing spree. Let's check these boats quickly. I'm going to go north on the coast. And if we're lucky, we may get a boat between Berezino and Steroy. I keep saying Steroy. Berezino and... what's the place north of Berezino? I completely forgot. Between Berezino and Bereziki. Svetlo, that's it. We'll give it a go, We're going to have to be very lucky, though, particularly with the blizzard. I think... Let's do the sensible thing, actually. Can we make rags out of that? We cannot. Okay, let's just get some sticks. Prepare ourselves for the fire that we have to make, inevitably. I can see me quickly dropping the idea of finding a boat, but we'll give it a little look for now. The quest isn't as epic as it used to be, in terms of the things you need to find. In terms of legs, that is, of key cards, I think it's a lot easier now to complete. There's no travelling out to an oil rig. Before it was Green Mountain, Kamensk, Airfield, Oil Rig, Tizzy. And now I think it's Green Mountain, Kamensk, or Severograd, Airfield, Tizzy. So you don't have to come back to the coast to find a boat for a second time. I actually don't think there's a boat spawn here, but we'll have a little look. It's a fishing pole. Boo. Doesn't go on your back. Right, come on, speed, Kev, speed. We're freezing our little fingers off here. I don't remember Berezino being that far from Nizhny. We should be pretty close. We're probably going to end up with a cold though, regardless. Come on, we need some cover. We need some clothes. Ah, buildings. Nice. Salvation. Salvation. Charles, hey, I could find two stones on. I could find two stones on the track. Good shout. That may be my best opportunity to find one. Berezino. I'm not too concerned about a knife at the moment. I know I'm cold. I think it's maybe more likely I'll find clothes. And I'm hoping in finding clothes I'll also find a knife, but you are correct that that is a good place to find them. There's some food there, that's good. Cat food. Cat food, cat food. Take that. No insulation. Worst insulation. Sometimes things just make sense. There we go. We're actually warmer this way than we were before. Only slightly. But you can win by inches on Winter Chernarus. There we are. Light blue temperature. Any extra clothing here? No. Looks like someone's probably been this way. What's over here? The thing that I'm most gutted about losing in that previous life is actually the sharpening stone. S tier loot, that is, as we know. So I just want to get a few bits here. Then we'll head back to the coast and try and find a boat for a little bit. And if we can't obviously see a boat, then we'll continue as we were. Best insulation shoes, that's good. There may be some additional streams this week, folks, by the way. Maybe 1 or 2 bonus streams. Currently trying to sort out a little team up for Arc Raiders, which hopefully will be this week. We may have a DayZ team up this week as well. But 1 or 2, 1, possibly 2 bonus streams, potentially. Let's just say there'll be 1, and then I don't want to over-egg the pudding, you know? Extra rags, that's good. Get some hand wraps. So we've got matches, which is excellent. Winter Chernarus is good. It's not hardcore. I don't quite get your meaning. I don't quite get your meaning, dude. Sorry, I might have misread that. What am I going to do here? Let's drop that. We'll drop that as well. Let's definitely get the pick lily. It's cold, but I think we need to eat it. I agree that hardcore, anything DayZ is brutal, for sure. One of the things that you can't get on Winter Chernarus is frostbite. You can get that on Nemausk. Go do that. Might go back and just pick up that battery. I don't think I really want the map at the moment. I don't really have the space for it. I'm in rags. We'll take the rags. Another dead dude. What? Someone is going around just shooting people by the looks. The Walking Dead server. Oh. 100% hardcore brutal everything will kill you, plus you got stats to level up. Right, the Walking Dead server. Yeah, I've not played that. I've played a couple of servers that are very hardcore, like in, not much, but like in Tens and Salvation. They've got similar sort of hardcore elements. But I haven't played Walking Dead. I have heard good things about it though. Loves. Oh! Oh! Misstep, misstep. It's a decent find. I need a bag, though. Having a gun is great, but I need a bag. Any zombies with a bag around? Hiya! I think they're trying to get a car going, maybe. Burlap sack is what I need. Or anything, actually. Any... That dude had a bag on them, which would have been nice, but... You carrying a bag? No, you're not. Yeah, I don't have any rope. Unfortunately. I could get some. Burlap sacks are pretty easy to find, aren't they, normally? I had one on my last character. Sob. Sob, sob. I think those shots were this way, so I do need to be a bit careful. I can't get my gun out at the moment because I'm carrying the fishing pole, which may be a mistake. Actually, let's just do that. I'm not too worried about it. Better to have a gun, I think. Gas mask. Another fishing hook. Hiya. Could get some better clothing in here if we're lucky. Come on, come on, come on. Fire pants or something. Helmet. It's one more slot, folks. It's going to make all the difference. One more slot of storage. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm going to go with Leap. Leap, is that how you pronounce that? Do let me know. Good to see you, dude. Welcome into YouTube chat. Hope you're good. Bright red, which isn't the best, but... Oh, how did you aggro? Come on. That's right. Nice. Oh, happy to get it correct. Hope you're doing well. Stay back! Oh. Okay. Come on, burlap sack or something. I should definitely be... Ooh, what was that? Hello. Do this. Do that. You never know when your own blood's going to come in handy. Let's have some of that. There's a well nearby. Oh, Jesus. God damn. More rags. Oh, that's good. Take that. I don't think this has been looted recently. It could actually be worth us checking out the medical here. Tetra. Amazing. Oh, God. Okay. Has been looted. Okay, we got some casual Tetra though. That's nice. Yep, someone's definitely been here, haven't they? Okay, you staying there? Thank you, thank you. We're going to go this way towards the well. May have gone past the well, actually. I think it's this way. Right near the PD. Could be dangerous. The well's here. Pretty sure it's here. Let's get rid of the red. Can you hear someone? I don't know which way they were going. They could be going that way. I've got to go to the well. I just don't want to get shot while I'm there, you know? Rifled slugs, that's good. I also need to make some rope if I can. I don't have anything to make a knife with at the moment. Oh, I don't really want to aggro PD zombies, but I have. That's a shame. What I really want to do is get some water and get out of here. Not played DayZ in a long time, you still remember just about everything? Nice, Charles. We were saying earlier that DayZ is one of those games where, in terms of location, it's easy to not remember everything, you know, unless you play quite a lot, but I definitely don't have a great memory for such things, but GG. Chernarus isn't my most played map, though. But yeah, I know my way around, pretty much. Between main places of interest, you know? Well, that'll do for now. I don't really want to take more water than that. Let's go PD. I really do need to find something to make into a bag. Anyone in PD? Hello? Problem is I can't actually carry anything even if I do find something in here. Unless it's something that can go on my back. Maybe I can find a shotgun. That would be good. Oh, God. Game went a little bit skippy there. Ruined pair. Someone died here, maybe? Or someone's dropped it. Yeah. Someone died. Well, there's an easy way to get a rope here, but I can't cut them up. Sadly. Which is a bit of a shame. Because that doesn't work on survivors.
Boop.
Fries! Good to see you. Hey, happy Sunday. Thank you for the 18 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Just a little reminder, folks, that light backseating is good. Such things as go there, do this, aren't so useful. I've played DayZ enough to sort of know when I'm pushing my luck a little bit. So it's all good. That's good. That's a nice find. Sadly, I haven't got anywhere to put it at the moment. I could get rope by cutting up that person, but I don't really want to go back to the PD. All rainy and cold today? Rise? Ah. Glad you're doing okay, though. Yeah, it's that time of year, isn't it? It's been fairly bright here, but it is a bit cold. I need 2 more. What do I want to drop here? I'm going to risk dropping the blood. I'll probably regret that, but I'm going to regret dropping whatever I drop here, I think. Take that as well, just in case for now. Come on, burlap sack. Gasoline? Lots of gasoline. If I do find a boat, that's actually helpful, but I can't carry it, sadly. I'm going to give this a little run of seeing if we can get the boat, as we've got the go spark plug, not glow plug. Right, we need 1 more rag for our rope. That's weird. Okay, do that. Do that. How to craft rope is still my top TikTok video. Which is interesting. Specifically on TikTok. Not on any other like YouTube shorts or anything, but specifically on TikTok. I am on just about every social media, folks, apart from, well, all the main ones, apart from Snapchat. So if you're on a particular platform, feel free to look for me. Same name as YouTube and Twitch. We're trying to do a lot more social stuff now, so be a bit more consistent with everything. Updates across everything. So Facebook, X, Blue Sky, Instagram. Threads even. Facebook page is new as well if you are on Facebook and you fancy following on there. I'd appreciate it. Or if not, of course, no worries at all. Right, we're doing okay. Let's go and try and find a boat, I think. I may need to start a fire soon as well and get some food. Okay. Right, we're shooting pretty much first now, folks, having died already today. Just need to find a bag so that I'm not carrying this knife the whole time. Come on, burlap sack has got to be one of these, surely. These are definitely the sorts of places where you'd find one. Yeah, I can't... Oh, can I carry it? I can carry it. Oh. Don't do that. No! DayZ's just trolling me. Take that, thank you. Tier, hey, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Come on, there'll be a bag or a burlap sack in one of these, surely. Surely. Over hoodie. Ah. How are you doing, Tier? Hope you're well. Over hoodie again. No burlap sack. Screwdriver. It's actually quite helpful. Tempted to take the screwdriver, but I can't really carry it. God, there's so many pullovers in here. Right, this way. Getting a bit cold here, folks. Pull my sleeves down. We recently had a smart meter installed. I think I mentioned this maybe. For our gas and electric, which is great, but it now means we can see how much we're spending on gas and electric. So, trying to not do that so much. Get the old layers on. Enjoy being chosen by the universe's cat distribution service. I bet. What a wonderful thing. Oh, Kaylee. Nice. Very nice tier. Was there any information about your... someone made a fire here. That's interesting. That's an interesting choice. That means someone's nearby, though, I think. Yeah, with the cat, I assumed obviously it wasn't, you know, had no details attached to it and just, did it just wander into your house, or how did that happen? I've been being served quite a lot of cat videos on YouTube and such recently. I've also been getting quite a lot of get your dog a dog videos, which I'd sort of love to do, but definitely cannot. Also, I feel like if you get... how am I going to say this? I feel like if you get a dog for a dog that you've had in your life, at some point you may feel that you need to get another dog for that dog, if you know what I mean. So I don't really know, you know. Oh, right. Oh. Poor thing. Well, he's found the right person, that's for sure, too. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Also, did I say that correctly? Kaylee? I think that's how it's pronounced, right? Now he's just to figure out how to use the cat flap. Oh. I did. Oh my goodness. Said it right. Suddenly pronunciation skills are not doing badly today. Normally this is gas boats on regular Chernarus, but obviously not here. Crowbar. So the loot is pretty average, but I'm hoping maybe we can get a bag. Even like a dry bag would be good. Serve restart. Okay, I am... Actually, I'm not. I was going to pop to the bathroom, but I'll wait till we're back in and then I'll go because there will be a big old queue. Don't worry about the disconnecting thing. Just below the resuming shortly. It's just because I've had to restart some software. There we go. Because what should be happening is music should be playing right now. But... that was unreachable. Okay, we should be reconnecting. Thank you for the likes on YouTube, folks, as well. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Does help. Bit of magic and unicorns for YouTube. Right, I am going to pop to the bathroom now. I'll be back in 2 ticks, folks. This will go down pretty quickly. The server's just got to fill players back in. Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks. Okay, I'm back. Let's have some music actually while this is happening, because the queue's fairly long. Lots of people trying to get back in. I feel better for the tablets, folks. I think that was a good shout. Just a pre-dose, you know. I think that'll be me for the next couple of days now, just making sure I'm stocked up on cold and flu stuff. And definitely just like blitzing this room and clearing stuff out. So in a Secret Santa gift. It's here. Very nice. All good, of course. All good. So I'm going to check for this boat when we get back in, folks. I'm going to check for this boat about 15-20 minutes. And if we don't find a boat, then I'm just going to go inland and just play regular DayZ style. We're still 25th in the queue. This is a long old one. Back in shortly though. I don't know why, but I'm immediately feeling as though Christmas is right now. It's not. I think it's because I had a conversation with my family about it yesterday. But it's not, is it? We've got weeks. We've got weeks. It's fine. There's 3 weeks at least. Just immediately in the December. think probably I've been hearing too many Christmas songs on the radio as well. Probably. I will not be travelling anywhere for Christmas, so there's possibilities of a couple of streams over the period. I haven't seen what days the actual day falls on, or anything like that, so I have to have a little look and see if there's any adjustments that needs to be made to the schedule for streaming. But I'm sure I'll be around. I'm sure I'll be around. Come on. Come on, please. Frank, welcome back. Welcome back, dude. You can do dadding even when broken, dude. Fair play. Fair play. There are a couple of little... Let's just check in here quickly. There's a couple of little containers in here that might have stuff that we need. Oh, that's pretty good. Take the patrol pants. Useful. Okay. Anyone want to give us a burlap sack? Little bit of a burlap? No? Okay. No burlap sack for Kev? DayZ says no, folks. The gods are not pleased with us. Or at least, we have no favour with them for now. Which is a shame, because I could really do with having extra space. Right, so we'll go up here, we'll check along the coast until we get to Svetlo. And if there's no boat, then we'll just carry on. As if there was never a boat to be searched for. Can I get up there? I don't know if I can, actually. Is that a thing I can do? Yeah, nice. Actually doing pretty well considering... not worried about a compass, really. Can I... Here's a question. No, I can't. Okay. I can't pour one bottle into another. I was hoping I could. Right, anyway, let's go and look for a boat. And I don't think we're going to have luck, but we'll see. If we don't, we'll get to Svetlo, and then we just go west. Go shoot someone at random bags galore. Go and shoot someone at random bags galore. I see what you mean, yeah. I definitely do need to do that. I see no boat. I see no boat. Not me just checking like 1/10, or not even that, like 1/50th of the coastline of Chernarus being upset there's no boat. There's no boat. Why? Plastic bottles, bad water? Yes. Yeah, I need to find some way to boil it or either clean it. Or boil it or clean it, yeah. I've got a glass bottle that's got good water in it, but obviously plastic bottles have a higher capacity, so if possible I'd like to empty the plastic one, fill that up, but I say this when I come by this bit, folks, but you can park a car in there. One of the cars will fit nicely in there, but I wouldn't advise it because you can't get it back out. But if you want to stash a car that no one, even you, can get to, that's a good spot. We are hungry. We've got some food. We just need to defrost it. Very specific bit of knowledge. You know me, Tyr. I'm full of random bits of wisdom that no one's ever going to need, but I feel like I should share them nonetheless, you know? I see a dry bag, which is a bag of sorts. Bright orange, which is our colour, obviously. All we need now is the bright orange tactical boat to go with it. So we'll check this. Svetlo is up here. I don't want to spend an hour or so on the coast. Actually, Svetlo is where those trees end. So we'll check up there, and then if we don't see anything, we'll just head inland. We'll take our spark plug and we'll go. Yeah. Parking on the beach, not the most advised. The theory was right, wasn't it? I think I was driving along the beach trying to speed up my search for a boat. Excuse me. And quickly found out that the boat didn't double as a submarine, you know? I mean, you don't know these things unless you try. I've got no food that's... okay. Yeah, I do not see a boat. Unless there's one in the little harbour bit of Svetlo. I think we're ditching this plan pretty quickly. But what I will do is I'll drop the spark plug somewhere where someone else can find it in case they want to take up the search. Because I'm kind of like that. Okay. Right, so this is Svetlo Harbour. Chernarus, I think Chernarus. That's maybe not how you pronounce it, but... and I do not see a boat anywhere. fishing hook. We'll take that just in case. We are going to need to fish at some point. Unless we find more food. We do actually have a little bit on us, don't we? But... I thought that was a burlap sack for a second. Don't damage, don't damage, don't damage, don't damage. Yes. Woolen gloves are warm, and they're also proving pretty resilient at the moment, which is nice. No boat for Kev. No boat for Kev. Oh well. Hello, Svetlo. Check out those milli containers on our way into town. I need to try and start a fire somewhere. Maybe down here is a good shout. I don't know if that's worth checking. Can be sometimes for rifles. I don't know what you call these, like just cranes, I guess? Docking cranes? Not sure. I'll find one. I don't know. I don't know, Funk. Tactical hoodie? Tactical hoodie, eh? That's pretty good. All tactical and the like. Try branching out a little. Leave it out. I haven't told this joke for a while, so I'm going to do it. But my favourite tree-related joke is the following. So, I went out with the car the other day to... Ooh. Okay, let's hold that joke for a second. The heck? Wonder what they died from. Weird. Anyway, yeah. I took the car out the other day. On a nice little trip. And we went to this forest car park. Never been to a forest car park before. Very interesting. Essentially, they've made it so that there are these wooden structures. And you can go and park, like, at canopy level. Something to do with a greater view when you get back to your car. Nonetheless, we parked up. And all was well. And we got out the car. We got back down to the ground. And the parking attendant was furious with me. And he was ranting and raving and I couldn't work out what was going on. And I said, are you okay, dude? What's happening? You know, we're just here to park. Have a lovely day at the forest. And he shrugged his shoulders. He pointed at the car. And he said, you're parking up the wrong tree. So that's the joke, folks. That's the joke. And that's why I'm not a comedian. It's so rubbish. It's so rubbish. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. F's in chat for the joke, I guess. Someone's around. Someone's around. Let's turn the focus to actual DayZ survival, shall we? Ooh, yes! We've redeemed ourselves. Fries. You're lucky I like you, or I may have just closed my browser. I'm sorry. Come back. Come back. No more jokes on stream, I promise. It's the head cold. It's made me all delirious. Ooh. I can't see this, but I can just imagine like YouTube. Like chat just cascading. No one's responded in YouTube, which is either a good sign or a terrible sign. I'm going to take it as the former. Because I'm an optimist. There's another plastic bottle. I'm going to have to eat something soon. Please leave me alone. Oh. Wait, hang on. Well, they dropped with a spark plug. I'm going to swap that for that. I'll leave that on the floor there, see if someone comes along it. Oh, ice axe. I'll take it, unfortunately. I do like an ice axe. Right, we've got plenty of food. We're doing okay. I need to defrost some of it. Oh, loads of food. I don't like it. I'm going to stop attacking zombies now. We've got too much food, we're going to get shot. Always happens. Oh, god damn, really? Put the zombies in there. I could have gone with how do trees use the internet? They just log in. I think there's someone in there. Or there's zombies in there at least. Anyone here in the PD? Hello, hello? Ooh, gun cleaning kit. I can't do this, can I? We'll drop that. I may have just heard someone. No stab vest. No stab vest for us. Handcuffs. Worth checking around here. There you go. Oh, I've got a stab vest. Wait, when did I get a stab vest? Anyway. Pro DayZ stuffs. Let's just go. Let's just go. Need to go make a knife somewhere. I could do with a better bag, couldn't I, still? Because the orange may give us away. I must like living on the edge. Charles, yeah, I mean... It is one of the things... If I was to give myself notes on how to play DayZ... It would definitely be like, I need to look after my character a bit more, for sure. I am one of those people who doesn't always do that. It's a bit of hubris, to be honest, because I know... I've gotten myself out of sticky situations in the past, so I know that I can. So sometimes I do just out of habit. Silly habit, admittedly. Sometimes I do just push my character a bit too far. And then I'll get myself unstuck in a situation which otherwise I would survive, but... Yeah, I guess I do kind of enjoy a little bit of the doing it on the edge, playing it on the edge, but... It's more habit at this point than intention. Just damaged my gloves, which isn't the best. Just found the best tree joke ever, Funk. Okay. That is, okay. It's a bold claim. It's a bold claim. I can't talk though, can I? Feel free, the floor is yours. Where's that fire? Oh, it's there. Brief explanation of an acorn. In a nutshell, it's an oak tree. That's very good, actually. That's very good. I think it's very good. I like it. Fair play. Fair play. Things that are frosting a little bit now, which is good. I definitely don't need that glass bottle, so we'll drop that. Oh, I did actually have matches. I need to pay better attention to the actual loot that I have. Like, when I died and I thought I didn't have a shotgun that I could fire, and I definitely did. I don't know if we'll... We should do. I don't know if we'll defrost the stuff in our clothes quicker than it would do on the floor. I think we will. Yeah, looks okay. Let's start off with some cat food. Things can only go uphill from there. Stop now before Miss Fries. Fries, I hope you're still there. I'm sorry. How many shots do we have in the BK-18 now? 3? Okay. 1 in the rifle, 2 spare. Good. Health is going up and we don't have a cold. That is good news. We're not getting a heat buff though, which is a little bit concerning. Just a little. Oh, and we're not going to get a heat buff. What? Scandalous. No heat buff. I guess it was only 2 sticks on there, but that feels a little bit harsh. Some of the stuff defrosted anyway, that's okay. Okay, let's keep going. We'll make another fire at some point soon. We've got enough warmth and our health is going up. That's the main thing. Right, our options are we go west past Novi towards Severograd, or we go into the map, maybe towards kind of like... Krasnostav, I guess? I think we go this way. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Where are they? I can't even see them. Load! Where have they gone? Maybe that was their only shots they had? Oh, I can see them. They're behind a tree. Pretty sure I see them anyway. Let's try and get out of here if we can. Try and get into a bit of cover. Maybe it's a shotgun they were trying to shoot me with. I did kind of see where they were. I definitely didn't hit them though. Okay. I think we just go because I don't really have the guns. Man, that scared me. Maybe they just backed off. They didn't aggro any zombies either. And honestly, it's hard to see with this blizzard. This is the sort of situation I'm talking about when I say I push my character a bit too far. If we were full health here and we got hit, it might be okay. I think they're out of ammo.
me, man. What the fuck? I don't have anything, bro.
Dude, you shot at me. What are you doing?
No, it's not me, bro.
Of course it was you.
Running.
Of course it was you.
What?
You're trying to get close. I'll see you later.
No, bro. You can check my step. I don't have it. The guy who shoots you, is going down. You know?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I see him, bro. I will not come to you if I try to shoot you.
Okay, okay.
He's just running in this direction. Maybe await you.
Alright, okay, good
I
luck.
don't have any guns.
Still wanted to shoot that guy. It seems highly unlikely that someone else would turn up at the exact time, but I think that dude sounded fairly honest, and I just wasted 2 bullets trying to shoot him and miss, which is a bit embarrassing, but such is life. He wasn't exactly moving that much either, was he? And now I've got nothing I can shoot. No. Let's just try and get out of here. Exactly, Funk. That's what I was thinking. The initial shot sounded like a shotgun. And so when I said to him, you're trying to get close, I think, in my mind, he tried to shoot me with a shotgun. I was too far away. Whoever shot me realised that, and I was thinking he's trying to get close to me so he can then pull out his shotgun again. That's what I was thinking. But you would definitely play possum a bit if you ran out of ammo. I agree. Right, let's focus on getting our food back up if we can. Getting some trees here and do a bit of eating. Chernarus over here is normally pretty good for hunting loot, so hopefully we can find some more ammo. They could have been telling the truth, but best thing to do is just to leave that situation, isn't it? Leave it on my terms with them thinking that I've still got ammo. Got to keep my eyes peeled now because that person could be around. I do just want to check this building over here though. And we were flashing red hunger, weren't we? So it's going to take us a while to get out of the red. There we are. Nice. Nothing. That's a shame. Under the stairs? No. Chicken. I don't need the chicken. Let's try and get into the woods a little bit. Do a bit more eating. Let's protect our stats for a little. I think we must be bugged. We must have a heat buff because our water temperature isn't going back down. I think we must be okay. Too bad you can't get a beer out of the tap at the bar. That would be good, wouldn't it? That would be good. Yeah, the water doesn't work, but the beer is fine. I think it would be a survival challenge. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, I agree. Finding plenty of drinks. Just going to keep eating. Just free up some space. Still need a bag as well. It's very cute, isn't it? Doesn't it look nice? I don't massively want to aggro all of these zombies, but seems like they've got other ideas, folks. Oh. Ow. Not ideal. Alright, come on, Kev. We need to find some guns and stuffs. Not finding guns. No bag on you. I'm not seeing many zombies with bags at the moment. This is all looking somewhat looted. Sadly for us. That's a really good find though. Oh, it doesn't go on there. Fine. Oh, another bag there as well. Right. That a zombie I can hear? Oh, we're right near the hunting shop. No, it's a player. I don't know if they're going to be friendly or not. They seen us? Maybe. Unfortunately, I can't shoot at them. They've gone to the trees, so we're going to go this way. Just to get away. They definitely had guns in their back as well. Oh, crap. Let's go this way. That may... I don't think that is who was shooting at us before. They looked slightly different unless they've changed clothes. But it could be. So I think we're best to not go that way. I think we're best to go this way. If they see us again, they're going to shoot us. Oh. Okay. They've shot someone. I think they just shot that person. Or meleeed them, maybe? Come on. I need some ammo. I don't think I'm going to find any, though. They've clearly been looting this way. All the doors are open. Dead by the sound of 2 shots, yeah. Oh, it's even better. It's an even better bag. One more slot. And it's good insulation. That's also good. Right, this may not have been looted. So there may be some ammo around here, if we're lucky. Come on. Really? Okay, you stay there then. This is a bit too open. I don't like this. They're going to be up in the trees somewhere. Where's the ammo? Where's the shotguns? There's nothing here. Oh man. That sucks. I feel like that was our last good shout to try. I don't really want to go back that way and loot. We could try, but without a gun. I feel like we need to keep moving at the moment. Oh man, if I hadn't have wasted those shots on that dude that was supposedly friendly, might have been able to do something there. They seemed to either notice me and not care, or they were completely oblivious to me. I'm not sure which it was. But either way, let's go this direction. Are there any military bases close by? Not massively, no. We've got... There's a little civilian barracks, like a couple of little civilian barracks over there, if I can find my way to them. The northeast airfield isn't too far, at Krasnostav. I'm trying to think what the nearest military would be. There may be like some tents on a road nearby. That's something I'm not very good at out in Chernarus, is being like, oh, this military's here, we can get these guns here, you know? It's not something I'm the best at. I can find my way to towns and stuff, normally pretty okay. Hunting camp? I think the nearest hunting camp that I know of is Arsnovo, which is near Kamensk. Or maybe we'll just find a feed shack. There probably are other ones, but it's in the 40 to 45% of Chernarus knowledge that I don't have. Bah. Where's the road that we're on? Or the little path? Here it is. Is that it? Maybe. I kind of just want to keep heading this way. There may be something here. So these are sort of half luck, half judgment. These are the civilian barracks that I mentioned just now. So we could get some stuff here. We could get a gun here. We could also die here, potentially, so we'll see. Someone's obviously been here pretty recently. Recent enough to have taken stuff out of this one. And nothing's respawned. Wolf steak. Don't really want wolf steak. Medium. No gun here, sadly. I'm going to take that. And use it as a sort of semi-binocular, if nothing else. Okay. A lot of stuffs and things, but nothing that really goes together, unfortunately. So the next nearest town now is Krasnstav, which is pretty good if we can get there. A couple of hunting shops. There is a PD there as well. Got a chambered pistol, and that's it right now. There we go. Keep that on us for now, could be good. A good old Pioneer, yeah, that'd be wonderful. I think that actually goes on the Pioneer. That scope. That may be why you're saying that, Funk. If it is, yeah, apologies. It may well. I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's good to bear in mind, thank you. I like the Pioneer as well. A gun that I haven't really used that much. I do enjoy it. I believe this is just the top of Krasno. Yeah, because there's a castle up there. I've no idea if these screenshots are working because the Nvidia app isn't doing what it's supposed to do, but at the very least we should find a shotgun at the PD. But yeah, guns are definitely the priority right now. One thing I do want to do quickly is drop that. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, my hydration didn't go up, so I didn't drink any of the water. That's good. Pioneer is the only rifle they left alone. It feels pretty good, the Pioneer, I think. I'm glad they have. Man, I can't believe we're going through another night time here. It's getting dark pretty quick as well. Good start, Pioneer mag. Worn, pristine. Okay. Don't think the Pioneer changed. Kev, I don't want to go this way. There's a bear trap there, what the heck? That's nasty, that is. Okay, I can't go out that way, folks. Made life a little bit harder for myself, but that's fine. Scorpion. The shotgun. Nice, Funky. Yeah, I could move it, I guess. Well, actually, I probably can't now that it's set. Sometimes there's shotguns in here as well. Rack. Another rack. Not doing super well. I actually don't need that. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Put that on my back for now. I mean, I can't really shoot with it. Could do with finding a sewing kit, honestly, couldn't I? I could also do with getting some actual water. And not fake water. This is so sketchy. I hate this well. I hate it. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I did not kill that zombie. Did I? I didn't kill that zombie, did I? No. They've been dead a while. Can't believe whoever killed them didn't take the multivits. That is surprising. Or maybe they just died of other causes, perhaps. Like, we're struggling a bit with guns. I'm trying to find stuff, but... Is that better? Not massively, is it? We stick with what we've got. So there's a zombie dead down there that we didn't kill. That person's been dead for 10 minutes. One with the flies. Rubber slugs, I mean... Yeah, we're not doing great. Go check the castle, I guess. I'm not going to need a full box of matches, am I? But why not? So we could have looted a lot more of that further down. But I'd rather would just keep moving. At least we've got a stab vest and a helmet. That's pretty good. Teasing with the Pioneer mag, yeah. Maybe we'll get luck at Gorka if we can get there. I'm very happy to have both multivits and tetracycline though. That's a win. Maybe that player did just die of their own sort of death, you know? Maybe they didn't get shot. I don't know if players, when they die naturally... Sorry, let me start again. I don't know if players die and fall like that if they get shot. I don't know if that happens. Yeah, yeah. They died of death. 100% Bobby, yeah. Confirmed. Stephen, I know, yeah. Very similar to what you said there. I mentioned it a bit earlier. I don't know what it is with the mod for Winter Chernarus. It does that. It's very easy for you to mistake them for players, and also it's very easy for you to mistake players for bushes, so it does make things a bit tricky because of how they render. It is weird. I don't know why that happens, but... It's like the game is trying to render the full bush, then remembers that it can't do it because of the mod or something. It's... Another rangefinder? We don't want rangefinders, we want guns. Watchtov mount. I guess that's something. Yeah, it is one of the few, if not the only, minor things when it comes to Winter Chernarus, I think. And I don't know if it's to do with my settings. I don't know if people with, like, brand new 5090s and super powerful systems have the same experience. I don't know. I think we're definitely dressed well, though. Because of that bush situation, I feel like I say this every year, actually, when it comes to clothing on Winter Chernarus, but because of the bush situation, I feel like dressing darker is better than dressing in, like, the white hunting stuff, you know? Because people can mistake you for a bush like this. Whereas if you see something on a white background just moving... I don't need to hunt at the moment. There. I've got loads of 9mm. Let's just get around them. Oh, God. Enjoy, Charles. Appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you. Thank you for being here and in chat as well. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy. Catch you again. Take it easy. hunting stand there. Maybe give us a little bit of joy with some ammo. I'd like to get some ammo and guns and try a bit of PvP. I know I haven't been so successful with that so far, but it'd be nice to have an option, wouldn't it? Cowboy hat. So yeah, I think this is about as dark as it gets. What with the white landscape. Can't tell if I'm on the path or not. I don't know if I am. Actually, the road is over there, isn't it? I want to be close to the road because there will be tents on the way to Gorka. Let's just get out of the middle of the field, shall we, Kev? We're also not much colder. I guess if a blizzard was blowing, we'd be dark blue temperature. But it's not, and we're not. Yeah, this is the road. I should honestly be keeping out my pistol here. It's the only thing I've got for range. I really fancy another coffee. I may have to go and make one. Maybe see if H will do me a favour. I'm feeling a lot better than I was earlier, folks. When I started the stream, about half an hour into the stream, I was sneezing and sniffling and all sorts and feeling nearly on the edge of lurgified, you know? I'm feeling a lot better now. I think the tablets are working. That's probably why. Which is good. My throat is a lot less sore. Also good. Incidentally, folks, if you're here for the first time on YouTube or Twitch, I appreciate you being here, checking me out. Also, any subs on YouTube or follows on Twitch, so you can catch me again. Right, this is super open. Where the heck are we? Thank you, Funk, yeah. I think me not sleeping very well last night hasn't helped as well. I always feel a little bit run down if I have a couple of nights where I don't sleep well. Especially this time of year. But yeah. You're right. I should take it a bit easy. Where are we? Dubrovka? notifications on the Facebook. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, there's Facebook as well to follow, folks, if you fancy. I'm on all the socials, pretty much. Yep, Dubrovka. Gorka. I think we head towards Gorka. I could loot here a bit, but I think we just keep on. There's a little bit to loot up here anyway. Whoa, Jesus. That may be at Gorka, those shots. How's Facebook going? I haven't checked it today, dude. I haven't checked it today. But I've had some people checking out the reels and things. It's tricky to know. I guess I'll give it a week and have a see. I thought I'd get the Facebook thing in place before Christmas, you know, because people are more likely to be scrolling through socials and things. And but yeah. A lot of my analytics, when I look at them, across any social media or YouTube or Twitch or whatever, say that my largest audience is kind of like, there's two audiences, but combined they're like 25 to 45. So I kind of also thought maybe Facebook is maybe towards the higher end of that. That's kind of part of the reason that I thought I'd do the Facebook page, but yeah, you know. My installation. What happened to the other gloves? I've lost them. Do you want gamma, folks? I can put gamma on if you fancy. Let me know. Thank you, Tyr. You finished the sewing. Nice. Gamma is available. I'm pretty confident those shots just then were at Gorka, which is where we're heading. Could be good for us. Wait, which way was I heading for Gorka? Gamma? Wait, was it this way? Was it this way? I've confused myself now. I think it's up, isn't it? I think it's this way. Yeah. The chicken knows. The chicken will show the way. Now there's shots that way. one of those times when it being winter Chernarus makes it tricky to kind of know which way you're going. Even because the land is a different colour. I'm just going to go back and check those signs again. Right, that says... Okay. We came in this way. Orca is 3 kilometres this way. That's where we're heading. Yeah, that's my bad. I just span us around and around. Orca is 3 kilometres on this road, so we just follow this road. But does the road end here? I'm just going to follow that path. Yeah, let's go this way. This looks like the main road, so we'll just follow this. I can't really tell where those shots are. Shoot again, please. We are running a little bit light on food. Good bit of dog food. It's a bit rough. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't learn from earlier. So I did come further south than I intended to, sadly. I'm sorry, Tyr. I'm sorry. One sec, folks. Ow! The zombies are groaning because of my bad jokes. How very factual of you. That's not nice. What's this holding up a mirror to the reality of my terrible comedic tone? I can feel a big wind coming, folks. I can feel it. Big winds are us. That's what we're here for. That's what we're doing. Okay, this takes us up towards the gas station near Gawker, I think. I honestly should probably stop to make a fire, but it being dark, I don't really want to. I should probably fish in that as well. You misheard me and thought I said big winds. You're like, okay, bit too much information, but, you know. Fun. It's kicking off. The mods are kicking off in Twitch. I see. I see. Cool. Preemptive measure with a multivit. That's good. Where can I put it? Probably nowhere. Thank you, folks, for the fish emote. That one's tears. Thank you, thank you. I don't need 2 ropes, do I now? I don't think. Do I? Hatchet sorted. That's good news. Rope, let's go. Okay. Definitely picked up the fish as well. Ooh, this way? Not convinced that this is actually the way to Gorka. Ah, okay, that's Zenit. So Gorka is going to be over there, I think. Unless we come in behind it. I need to see a building. It's so hard to tell in the dark as well. Well, that is Zenit. Is buried in a snowstorm? Possibly. I actually read that as snow, Funk. It's snow on the mind, I guess. I think it's this way. Because I think this is the river that's got the tavern next to it. I think this is the river that's got a tavern next to it that I find when I come from Polana. So I think Polana's over there. Sorry, Bobby. Yeah, of course. Too much snow. Yeah, so that's... I think that's Polana. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Let's go towards Zenit. We'll find out. Let's head for the trees. I don't really want to be out in the open here. I keep thinking I'm going to recognise like what side of the towers I'm on, but I just don't at the moment. It's so discombobulating, like in a good way, having the different weather conditions. Constant shots over there. Where the heck is this? Hey? What the? Oh, this is Zenit. So I'm the other side of Gorka? Yeah, I'm the other side of Gorka. That does not bode well, because we're on the side where people normally come through with guns, and we do not have guns. What we have is a distinct lack of guns. I don't know how we've ended up here, but fair enough. Since we've passed Gorka, I'm actually tempted to just not go there at all. I'm sort of taking it as a sign that maybe not looting there is the best. Okay. The shots that we heard were coming from there. I think us going there with what we've got is... I don't know, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Why not, eh? Why not? I just feel like we're going to have to come back this way. If I can even find it. It's down there, I think, but... honestly, I think let's carry on. There was a dream that was Gorka. I think we now just carry on ahead towards... Rashino or somewhere. Check Dwarf Castle and then we'll carry on. Being pushed further and further into the map with not a lot of firepower. I could have headed to Gorka, but I kind of feel like I would have just come back this way anyway, so... Right, there's Dwarf Castle. We'll do the classic, we'll check this and go through towards sort of airfield-ish. That direction anyway, to see if we can get a little bit of luck, a little bit of loot, a little bit of favourable action maybe. Gonna need to get a fire going pretty soon. Have I got any food defrosted? I've got a little can of sardines. I just checked the football score and I really shouldn't have done. Only because it's just come up on my phone. No. Oh, gun cleaning kit there. Didn't mean to do that, but I've done it now, so we'll just ignore it. That's going to get us killed, I reckon. I don't want them. I don't think I want them. Yes, buckshot. I did, yeah, I did. I did say PvP. Maybe some incoming from that. Truck battery. My only saving grace, really, is that pistol shots aren't that loud. So someone would have had to have been pretty close to hear that. Man, it's tricky to see. It's kind of cool. Nice bit of blizzard. Come on, please, 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 please. Some sort of gun. Come on, DayZ. You can do it. I believe in you. It's a Tundra! It's got 2 shots. Oh my good god. 20 bushes just started running. We got a Tundra, folks. And we got a Zenit mount, which I think goes on it. Maybe it doesn't go on it. Maybe it's the Koshtov mount. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need a Zenit mount. We don't have one. Oh, we got a Tundra. That's the main thing. I don't have any extra ammo for the Tundra, but now we need to cook again somewhere. Is there a double tree around here we can use? That looks good. Let's do that. Actually, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I want to cook on that. A Tundra, folks. Our very own Tundra. Shots at Grishino by the sounds of it as well. Right, let's just drop that and drop that. Actually, we'll keep that in there. Do I have a can opener, or was that a different life? Probably a different life, wasn't it? Yeah, very much so, Funk. Very much so. I concur. I hope we're hidden enough here. We may not be, but it's the risk you take. Surprised we haven't found any duct tape or sewing kits yet. They're normally pretty populous, you know? I guess we haven't been looting too much around spawn. Maybe that's why. Normally one of the first things I find. Okay, we want the Tundra to do some decent work. That's what we want. I can't believe that we're going to overheat. So silly. Overheating in a blizzard. It's nice to actually have food to cook as well. The little voice in my head that said, oh, we should probably fish. Was a good voice. Right, we'll sit here for a little bit. I want this can to defrost. I don't know if it will. I think we can drop that now, actually. Chuck it in there. Defrosted. Right, we're good. Yeah, we're definitely bugged when it comes to heat buffs at the moment. Toasty fire is toasty. Good. Pretty well hidden, I'd say. Not bad. Shots over there. Sort of. That's more Cabanino than Grishino. Oh. Okay. I wish we didn't have white gloves, but that's on me, because we could have kept the black ones. I mean, everything's on me, isn't it? It's my character. Thank you, Fox. Oof. Okay. Where's my shadow? It's kind of hard to tell where the sun is, what with all this cloud. Pretty sure we're going the right way. I just hear something sound like someone had thrown something then. Haven't looked at the last caretaker. I haven't, dude. No, I haven't looked at that game. I'll try and remember to check it out. Right, we are at Grishino. I think it's just over this little bit of land here. Or we're nearby at least. I really can't tell where shots are coming from now. It's turning out to be a great game. Okay. Nice. The Last Caretaker. The Last Caretaker. I'm saying it several times so I can try and remember. Do I just skip this and go directly to the airfield? I actually can't see, so if anyone's here... I feel like that shot was here. But it was only a single shot, and I'm not sure if it was at me. It sounded quite distant, though. That's it. Let's look more like a tree. Oh, I missed the 357 rounds. Could be important, you never know. That's a massive win. Okay. Is someone dead? That is someone dead, right? I feel like it's someone dead. That could have been the shot that we heard if it was. Or if it is, rather. I can't really tell if that is someone. It's something. God damn it. Jesus wept. That was a lot. Did I turn camera down again? I did, yeah. I did. Yeah, it's just very bright, I think. I'm gonna drop that. Two uses and the gun's damaged. It is a dead player. And that is probably the shot that we heard. They got boots. What the heck? Whew. I need to get out of here quickly. He says, still looting. got to go. Like right now. And that's why we got to go. No! Oh. No way. So that's a duo. I reckon, or we just got super unlucky there. And they just caught us as we, Oh, man. That's painful. That's painful. Oh. Oh, man, that sucks. Okay. I'm over it. Oh. So I guess our initial shot broke that person's leg when they walked in the house. With a staggered drop. I assume that's what happened. That was a headshot, I think, that person got us with. Either that, or it was something high caliber to the chest. Regardless, our helmet and ballistic protection didn't do much good there, unfortunately. Man, I reckon that was probably a duo, I'd say. I just got unlucky there, I think, with the second person. Unusually for me, I actually didn't spend too long there looting. But, yeah. Never mind. Probably are quite a lot of duos and trios around. That one hurt there. Yeah, that's a tough one to take. Having played that as well as we could. But, yeah, never mind. It's also a tough one to take because of the timing of it, you know. If that was at the end of the stream, I'd be like, fair enough. But we've got a little bit longer, which I guess is good because it gives us time to loot up and stuffs. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. If I knew exactly where we were, oh, there's someone else that's here. We're definitely not near, or maybe it was them. We're definitely not near Gulka. But if I knew where we were, I'd be tempted to try and run that back. But, yeah. I think we're actually near duct tape. I think we're actually back near Chernarus. Oh well, new adventure. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new adventure for Leafer. In fact, we are at Chernarus. Well, there or thereabouts, at least, anyway. what I was trying to do there, obviously I heard the person take the first shot. I was trying to run around and get into the moustache and get upstairs. I thought if I can get inside with a shotgun, I fancy my chances, but I actually thought that they were over the road, up the hill a little bit, whereas they may have been nearer the front door. Matching me for speed. Ah, well. We got a win. We got a win. If we get our skates on, we might be able to get up to the Seleno. Possibly. Flannel shirt. I'm going to have to remember that Grishino in Winter Chernarus, there's a few towns that are a little bit more shooty. So it's Grishino, probably Starry Sobor, I guess. There's some towns in regular Chernarus where you can normally not expect too much PvP, but I feel like, again, because winter Chernarus is harsher, you're more likely to find PvP hotspots easier in specific places. Yeah, exactly, Funk. Exactly. I'd love to know what I got a shot with. I guess it must have been like a rifle shot to the head. I don't know enough about the... Just for my own knowledge, you know. I don't know enough about the damage system in DayZ to know what will kill me from that distance. To the chest or to the head. Something powerful, I guess, is the answer. But that's the joy of DayZ. You never know. And you can never know. Unless you're a server admin. Right, might get some boots in here. Should get a zombie up there that's carrying a bag, I would think. What are you? You're warmer. Normally find at least one pair of boots in these garages, so we'll have a little look. Mechanic's top. It's an improvement. They're damaged, but we'll take them. Nice. It's pretty good. Hey, better boots. Awesome. Okay. Right, up towards the bus station. We should find zombies that are carrying at least like a rucksack or a holdall or something like that. The only thing with this is hydration. That's the only bit I'm going to struggle with. Unless we find a can of drink. Okay, we could do with like a wrench or something, honestly, but... Plenty of food. Oh well, we have a short, don't we? We have a short. We're trying to do daily short videos and reels and stuff at the moment. Just keep the algorithms active. Keep sending them stuffs. Oh. That's one for tomorrow. None of you got a bag? One of you's got to have a bag, surely. There's normally at least one zombie around here that's holding a bag. Arsenal have equalised. I know everyone really cares as much as I do. Arsenal have equalised, folks. Can they get the winner? So they kicked off at 4:30. That means 5:15, 5:30, 6:15. Oh, it's probably full time actually. May have finished. You haven't got a bag either. Where's all the bags in this town? I can hear the tuneful singing of the boy getting food. Okay, we got a bag. That's good. I'm going to take that because we can fix it. I'm going to take that. We can fix those. Guess I'll take one of these as well. Will I? No, I won't. We've got a mechanic's top on. That's all we need. Black jeans. Yeah, black jeans. Cool. That's weird. Okay. Any food in here? Nope, nada. Another bag, though. Oh, it's a car. I don't really want to be doing this with the gloves, but too late now. I might just put those... Oh, now they're badly damaged. No. Oh, wait. Hang on. I can fix them. It's important that we do as well. Let's do that. Make ourselves as warm as we can be. Nice. We could go to the PD, but we're not going to. I'm just going to go north and try and get into the map a little bit. Very good. Mag. Don't think there's anything in there. Ooh. Some rags, very nice. So I'm pretty sure that heads down to Chernarus. Where does this one go? Nadazino, maybe? I like Nadazino. Let's go there. Not been there for a little bit. It's a nice little town with a decent amount of loot. Yeah, it must be this way because we've got the river to our left. Could get a bit of luck there with the PD, hopefully. Need to get a melee weapon. Anything in here? Nope. Anything in here? Yep. That'll do. A jacket. Guess so. It's warmth, isn't it? It's a bit of extra warmth. Any town with the name Nana can't be bad to visit. I like it. Oh, DayZ. Okay, I accept the apology. If I can get some bullets, though, that'd be nice. Did I check this town? This house? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Where are those steps going to? Okay. Medium. High, yeah. Okay. Take that. A bleed? Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Not making bad progress on this life, which is good. Probably about another hour. We could be back into the map, engaging in all kinds of PvP, folks. Nice. Hi ho, tonight is in we go. Doesn't quite scan, does it? Doesn't quite work. I did say I wasn't going to sing today. We've come a long way since the start of the stream. Come a long, long way together. And our hard times. Hello, Bubba. How you doing, little one? Yep, your sniffer is working. There is definitely some little crumbs of stuff on a plate. Stop sniffing, little pup. Hello, my boy. You okay? Yeah, you having a cozy? Having a cozy one. Footage Shaw. I should really be rushing towards the... Take those just in case. The PD, but I just want to check these for bullets. Oh, that's good. We got a mag for that as well. We do. Pristine. Worn. That's very good news. A Fanga. We may have got here at a good time, folks. Ah, strawberry jam. Living the dream. Living the dream. Rack mag. Rubber shells. Shotgun, which we're obviously going to take. Because of course we will. Learned 2 new things about DayZ and Vane. I haven't played Vane. I've been hearing a little bit about it. I've seen some people who stream DayZ streaming it or playing it. But yeah, go on, Funk. Sorry, dude. Sportamag. Both of what now moments? As in, what do I do now? Oh, I see, like, what now? Moments. DayZ ice-shaped barracks. You can stand on the radiator at the end of the corridor to see out of windows. Oh, I didn't know that, I don't think. In vain, you can find a DVD of the film Night of the Living Dead and actually watch it. No. The heck? That's funny. Gonna take those just because we can. Just had to sort the boy out, folks. I think we keep the bag that we've got, honestly. You can watch the full film in a random house on a set. Sat on a random couch in a house on the TV, blimey. Oh. How did that not hit? Summon kit, nice. Oh, you got a stab vest on. I'm over here. Oh, there's another one there. Nice. I like it, I like it. That's good. Barracks jump on the chair, then the radiator you can see through the window. Ah. How did that not hit? What? Okay. I could check up there, but I think we just go. Need to eat as well. I definitely just didn't fill up at the well as well. Oh no. I think the jam's bugged. Yeah, the jam's bugged, and I'll tell you why it's bugged. That's so annoying. Because I happened to go up and down on a car while I was eating it. How silly is that? That's so silly. That is exactly what I needed right then, the jam. Hydration and food. And now I can't have it. And I've got nothing else that I can eat or drink at the moment. Boo! I was like, oh, I've got the jam. Amazing. tired boy. Little boy one is having a snooze, bless him. What's that? 357, take it just in case. I really need to find some ammo for this. That's good. This CR. Well, there's shots nearby. Not too far, at least. Yeah, maybe I'll check Vane at some point. I haven't looked at it at all yet. I don't know, there's so many games. What the hell is that? Birch broom? I've seen one of those before. I'm not too sure where those shots are, but I'm not going to be able to attempt to take on whoever that is with the Scorpion. Unfortunately, the one thing we don't have at the moment is range, which we could really do with. Whoop, whoop. Nemesis! Nemesis! Hey dude, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're keeping well. Fellow hardpoint teammate. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. You came over from Nemesis. Hello. My name is Kempus, aka Kev. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to chill out. Doing okay, Nem? Thank you. Yeah, doing alright, dude. We've died twice, but we're having a decent go of it, you know? What's this? What's this here I see? I think I've got some bullets for this. Folks, if you see the link or the profile indeed for the shout out in Twitch chat, check out Nemesis. It is free. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm alright, dude. Thanks. I think I'm coming down with a little bit of a cold, if I'm honest, but I'm dosed up, so. What do we want to do here? Do that, do that. And do that, I guess. I really want some ammo for the CR. You were playing on Lucky Sakao. Okay, I've not checked that out, that server. It's hosted by Cell, isn't it? Yeah, I've not checked it out yet. Looking for a horse. Oh. I didn't know they had horses on there. That's cool. Very nice. Yeah, I've never had a horse on DayZ either. I've gotten close a couple of times. I'm going to have to make a fire and defrost some of the food that we've got. I'm so sad about the bugged jam. That's not ideal. You found a saddle? Oh, okay. Yeah, you need, is it the reins? Is that right? You need a saddle, the reins? Something like that. You'll do. Yeah, I haven't had much luck in doing that myself, as I say. Matches. I'm currently trying to get back to the middle of the map to try and get a bit of PvP or something. We died at Grishino, sadly. Okay, we are at least warm now. That's good. Why's that not working? Wait, am I quad carrying now? Oh, I am. Oh. Not ideal. A farm for horse stuff? Yeah, sounds like a good shout, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. On the servers that I've played on that have had the horse mod active, I feel like it's just random. I feel like it just appears sort of in towns. But I honestly don't know. But yeah, I often think that you should find specific things like that in specific places. Like, I often think shotguns should be found more in farms. And I think that's a change, actually, that's being made with 1.29, I think. When it eventually is in a good enough place to release, of course. Which hopefully is soon. Yeah, I think you need to get an apple as well, don't you? That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's an urban legend. I've heard you need to get an apple to get the kind of horse on your side. I'll just eat all the food here, may as well. May as well. Alright, at least we're getting the heat buff now, so that's not... Yeah, that's actually nicer, I think. It's not as bright. That's not bugged anymore. So that's good. I think we'll disinfect one lot, and we'll just keep the other lot as random. Oh. The fire's running out. No. No. I think we get the heat buff. I think we get the singular heat buff, which is fine. Better than nothing. We have it? Yeah, we've got the singular heat buff. That's fine. Okay, let's go. We should get back to white food, I think. Maybe yellow. We were flashing red. Folks, got so many nice opportunities to take pictures. Look at that with the moon up there. A little slither of a moon. There were shots up ahead. So we could see some bodies. All-time 1-1, Chelsea Arsenal. At least we didn't lose. At least we didn't lose. Keep a bit of momentum. I wonder if that shot could have been from that house. I'm going to go and check it out. It's on its own. We could get hunting loot. Taking so many photos in DayZ. Yeah, it's... Emmerich, hey! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Shout out to Emmerich. Excuse me. Shout out to Emmerich in the YouTube chat. Member. Thank you, thank you. Never played this game? The zombies are... They are scary. Once you get used to them, you kind of know a little bit how to deal with them. But yeah, they're a bit of an issue. Although, I wouldn't say they're as scary as the Ark in Ark Raiders, you know? Honestly, I think I'd prefer to face zombies than Ark, generally. But that's just me. Hunting knife. Nice. Hunting knife will drop that. Yeah, so this is what I consider my original and, I guess, main, until recently, mainstreaming game, DayZ. Obviously, I'm doing sort of 50-50 Ark Raiders and DayZ now, but... It's nice to have the mix. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Next Ark Raiders stream, maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday, which is my next stream. I may go Ark Raiders, DayZ, and then Ark Raiders. Just alternate it a bit like that. There may well be a team up this week for Ark Raiders as well. But why is it just random stuff laying around? Looks like someone's been shot near here. Or maybe someone's just triple carrying and thought they dropped that, possibly. You made DayZ your main after you quit COD Zombies, Nemesis? I've never played COD Zombies, to be honest. Maybe back in like the mid-2000s at some point. one of the first Modern Warfare or Modern Warfare 2. Whichever one was the first one to have zombies in. Maybe I played it, but I don't think I've ever played it. I don't have a clear memory of doing so. I might just be thinking about Left 4 Dead, to be honest. Before this year's Black Ops 7, well, not even this year's actually, I haven't played Call of Duty for years and years. You're going to play Icarus often, Emmerich? Yeah, so I read an article recently. So Icarus is the game that's made by this by the studio that's headed by Dean Hall, right? And Dean Hall is the creator of DayZ. I think that's right. I've been hearing good things about Icarus, on and off. World at War or Black Ops? Maybe World at War. Maybe World at War. I think I played that. Mechanics top, flannel shirt. Where's the flannel shirt? Bit more space. That'll do for now. That's fine. He made them both? Yeah, I haven't played Icarus. I haven't played Icarus. Yeah, it's an interesting article that I read. I wish I remember. It may have been in Eurogamer, actually. Maybe. An article about Dean Hall, just sort of interviewing him and, you know. Seems like quite an interesting dude. From what I can gather, I don't know the history because I wasn't playing DayZ at the time, but he left DayZ just at the point where it was becoming, or left Bohemia, I guess, at the point where DayZ was becoming a full kind of release. And then apparently he kind of got into being a bit flashy with Instagram and stuff, and was on there posing with cars and things. And he's since decided that's not such a good idea, and he's like fully committed to developing games and making things the best they can. But I think he put quite a lot of money into... Is it Rocket Works? The studio that's made Icarus, at least. I think he's put quite a lot of his own money into it. And he was like, this can't fail because people's jobs and livelihoods are at stake. So he seems an interesting dude. He seems like, you know... Seems like he's in game development to kind of make interesting games and support his employees as well, which is great. I actually think that, just go back to Call of Duty for a second, I actually feel like Activision, I know they alternate between, is it Treyarch and Infinity Ward Studios? I actually think that Activision needs to just ice Call of Duty for now. Surely an annual release for Call of Duty is just too much. Like, I think the first game came out in the early 2000s, so it's been 20 plus years of annual releases. Possibly, Emmerich, yeah. Yeah. I know the games industry is always under stress, but in New Zealand maybe things are a bit trickier. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it's good that he's, you know, he supports his staff and wants to make sure that the company does well for them. It's the kind of boss that you want, isn't it? If you are employed by a company. Ragovo. Right, here I'm hoping we can find some SKS ammo so that I can actually drop. The repeater carbine. We ate a lot of food and we're still not back to white hunger. Cabanino. I don't really know what the two top are. Pistoshka? And then something else. Jesus, that scared the life out of me. But as a player. This is the sort of place that we'd find hunting rifles. So it seems like a solid bet to try and find some ammo. Matches. We did hear shots, so it's possible there's people around. More rubber slugs. I don't want rubber slugs. That's disappointing. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, there's a gun there. Does it have bullets in it? Or a bullet in it? It does not. That's a shame. But yeah, I'm loving the mix of Ark Raiders in this at the moment. They're two sort of similar games in a way, but very different also. I guess Ark Raiders is kind of like a lot of games in a way. All the best bits, I feel like. Which wouldn't necessarily make an amazing game, but I do feel like Embark has done a very good job of making it an amazing game. It's like a sports team where you've got all the best players and there's no guarantee that the team is going to be any good. Slightly wonky analogy, but if you kind of get what I mean. There's normally more hunting loot here than this. I've lost where Green Mountain is. That's my sort of waypoint. Screwdriver. Right, it's there. Okay, that's where we're going. Wait, do I want to go there or do I want to go to Cabanino? Solid. Let's go to Cabanino. I think it's this way. Pretty sure it's 3 kilometers this way. I was going to try and get to Zelenogorsk, which would be near Green Mountain up there, but... Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, do remember that you can do this thing and like the stream. And if you're not subscribed, feel free to do that as well. It's free. And I'm trying to do a new bit of content every day. So if I'm not streaming, there should be a new YouTube short. And there should be edited videos soon when I can get a bit of time to do that as well. And that'll be the last time that I say that this stream. Right, I need to just jump into the woods here quickly, just to sort myself out. There we go. I've been wearing like a hairband, like, not hairband, like a headband. For my hair, but I've been wearing a headband. Because my hair's at the length now where it kind of does what it wants. So I've been trying to tame it and hold it back a little bit, and I've been wearing it for long enough now that the hair should not get in my eyes. Also, I've been wearing it for long enough that I'm getting a slight headache from wearing it, so... Time to unleash the hair. What have we got here? Cabanino. Vibor is that way. I might have taken a slight wrong turn here, but we can head towards Vibor, that's fine. Wait, and if Vibor's that way, that means... Oh, yeah, VMC. I can see it. I can see the hill. VMC hill. Let's do that. I keep thinking I've only been streaming for 4 hours, but I restarted the stream, didn't I? So that'll be why. I'm sure I've been on for 5 hours. Now, let's eat this. Any other food that I can eat? Nope. Seems not. Hey, let's go for glory, folks. VMC or bust. You may get shot running across the field here, honestly. So VMC is the other side of this hill. We've just gone light blue cold. That's not great. And I haven't got any multivits on me, have I? No, I've got no meds on me at all. Okay. We're hungry. Oh, okay, we're getting warmer. We're going to be hungry and cold, though. I don't know if that is better than that. That is quite bright, isn't it? I kind of feel like that the shades are doing something at least. Man, that food did very little for us. Hoping we might get a double with some bullets. Alright, coming in VMC. We'll either come out pretty geared or we'll get killed. One or the other. I think now may be the time to ditch the carbine as well, actually. I don't really want to be triple carrying in here. Seems a very bad idea. Oh god, it's a blaze. Okay. Glad someone just dropped that there, but... Better gloves, that's good. Well, darker gloves. Let's do that. Wait, where's my gun? There it is. I'm not tense at all, folks. I'm not tense one bit. I'm kind of excited. There's going to be someone here. There's got to be. Big bag? I don't think I want the big bag. Yep. There's someone here. I'm now wishing that I kind of had the range. Oh. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh god, we're hungry. No, that's a terrible time. Someone may just regret leaving that though. it's time to drop the shotgun. But there has been death around here. Someone's next door, I reckon. I reckon someone's in the one next door. Door's shut. Nope. Where the heck are they then? They're gonna scare the life out of me when they start shooting me, I know that much. Huh? L15 handguard. More stuff. The heck? I'm gonna fix that up. Tactical hoodie. I really want it. Someone is here or they've just left. There they are. Oh, hey, welcome in. Wait, what? Eh? I think they shot me through... I think they shot me through the window. And if they didn't, that's very odd. I think that's what they did. Give me 1 sec, folks. I think they shot me through the window. Oh, that's so annoying. Anyway, it is what it is. Folks, unfortunately, I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you very much for being here. Am I going to call it there? I don't know. Am I going to call it there? I'll go for a bit longer, I think. I'm going to go for a bit longer. I'm going to go for a bit longer. We'll go back in. They played it very well. One sec, folks. I'm going to carry on. I'm going to carry on for a bit. Ooh. Where are we? Berezino? Now I know. Now I know not to run to that place and hide on the landing. Yeah, they definitely did. They definitely shot me through the window. I haven't checked, obviously, but I'm pretty, like, 99% sure that's what happened. I kind of hope some of my hip-fire shots hit there, but sadly, not the case. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And we're learning stuff, so right, who's in here? They're going to get it. They may have gone, though. They've gone. Yeah, I did fall back. It looked like I got shot in twice in quick succession, which to me looks like... they both shot like 3, 2, 1 shoot. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. GG to them. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Was a good strat. That was definitely pro gamer slash pro DayZ thinking. I think I'm going to need to get a team up going on this map because it does feel like lots of people going around in duos, which is, you know, as you'd expect. Why am I taking the dress? Because it's warmer than the t-shirt. If it wants me to put it on. There we are. It's warmer. Weirdly. I guess not necessarily weirdly. It's got more to it, isn't it? Thank you for clipping that, by the way, Nemesis. Oh, you're right. Oh, what's going on? See, what he did there was assume, wrongly, that an axe beats fists. An axe doesn't beat fists, folks. They should have used this. I'd have used this. Conflict resolution. I even spoke before they started swinging. Which I wasn't going to do, necessarily. Judging by how shooty it is at the moment, I think maybe we don't do that going forward. There we go. Right. Okay, that's not bad. We're 3-2 at the moment, folks, in terms of deaths to kills today. 3-2. We're doing okay. As in 3 deaths to 2 kills. Gonna keep the brass knucks handy. I feel like we may need them. What I lack in PvP now and pro gamer strategies, I make up for in freshy melee knowledge. You can tell I've spent a lot of time respawning. Honey. Ooh, honey, honey. You are my candy jar. Sugar. Why can't I? Oh. Because I got the knuckles. Because I got the knucks. Loads of food. I feel like I should be getting a little bit more hydration out of the pear. That feels to me like it should be giving me a little bit more than I'm getting. See a fair few people in YouTube. Hello, YouTube folks. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. If you're here because of my wonderful DayZ theme tune, then thank you. If you're here not at all because of that, then thank you. I really just want a gun. Mm. $9mm. Do the top to replace this dress as well. I think it's now worst installation. Yeah, because it's damaged. Oh. More food? Didn't have my knuckles on. I didn't have my knuckles on, folks. Fresh, take that. There we go. So yeah, just to revisit that for a minute. Unless someone is very good with a knife, or they're using something like a two-handed axe, you're pretty good with fists because of the shock damage. So there's a PD up here, which I'm going to try and check out. We've got some 9mm now, which is nice. What's that? Baseball shirt. Fresh shirt. Nothing to drink. That is not ideal. That's because I've rushed to get up here. Okay. Right, we'll check the store quickly. Might check a couple of these houses, then we'll go to the PD. I really just want to get into the map again, so... why not? Let's confuse people. Ooh. Shotgun. More food. Baseball bat. I think I'd rather take that, to be honest. Just in terms of like pure range. I heard someone then. Okay. Right, the PD is... oh, God. PD is just over here. Anyone in? Hello? Rubber slugs. Not a lot. God, it's a bit juddery. I know I'm running round at pace, but... What's that? Okay. Just check behind, just in case there's a overlap of loot areas. Hello?
Hello.
Alright.
Sorry, I'll leave you alone. Didn't know.
Nah, you're all
anyone was in
good,
here.
dude. You're all good. I'm not in there, but there's no loot. Someone's been through.
Oh, alright, flipping it. Same old story. Alright, mate.
Good luck.
thanks for that.
Time for us to go, folks. Time for us to go. Walker? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Oh, someone's been here as well. Hello?
Hello?
Oh. You okay? I didn't know if anyone was in here. How you doing? You alright? I'm not armed. It's all good. Hey.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good.
I would say I know how to wave, but I don't.
F1.
Oh, good to know.
No worries. Alright, dude. Good luck. Be seeing ya. There's too many people around. They could shoot me through the window if they wanted to. I'm going to try and make it a bit tricky for them if they want to try and do that. Oh, I'm very thankful to that person for not just taking a shot at me while I'm here. They could easily have done that. Right. Rosino. Olenka. Go this way. I suppose I could have just punched them and taken their gun, couldn't I? But they seemed quite kind. They put their gun away. Have I tried Winter P&W? I have, Paul. Yeah, I have tried it. I found it a bit hard going, to be honest. I don't know the map that well. And every time I kind of got a start, I end up just getting shot, like instantly KOS'd. Which is the same experience that I'm having on Winter Chernarus, to be honest, but I know the map, so it's kind of easier for me to... Well, I don't know the map, but I know it a lot better than P&W. So it's easier for me to kind of try and get on a bit, you know? Winter P&W is tricky. It's tricky. I'll give it another go. I also want to check out Winter Livonia, and there's Winter Scilly Isles as well. Lots of winter. Lots of winter. I like the PNW map. I don't know... Yeah, I guess I've yet to form an opinion on whether or not I enjoy it more or less with winter, but... I was watching Amish said the other day, and I mentioned in... I basically put in his chat, and he kind of replied to it. I feel like autumn Chernarus, like cold Chernarus that isn't winter, is my favourite. I like winter Chernarus in terms of the survival challenge, but I think the look of the slightly before winter is very nice. And then he said, yeah, maybe like that aesthetic, like the pre-winter aesthetic with the survival challenge of winter Chernarus, which I think would be a kind of a cool mix. But you hate winter maps? I'm going to go with Wilzery. Wilzery? Let me know if it's Wilzery. Yeah, they're not for everyone. I get it. I get it. I enjoy the survival element. But it can get a little bit rough having to make fires all the time, I find. I haven't played Sakal for a bit. Right, Alenka. I actually don't know a couple of these places. I'm gonna have to... Where are we on the map? Is there a map here? My installation. Miovka? Or just go to Miovka? Or do I go with that? Wilzery. Oh, okay. Wilzery. Okay. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. For some reason, YouTube is not showing me people's preferred handles, I guess, in YouTube. It's showing me more usernames, so if I get your name wrong, I apologise. No Santa Crashes yet? No, I think Santa Crashes are coming in December. From what I've heard, I think. I watched a little post on the DayZ X account from Marks, and he said... I appreciate you. Thank you, dude. Will. And he said there's an update coming, I think, like a hotfix 1.28 or something, coming in December, and that's going to have the Santa Crashes. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to finding the old crashed sleigh and some presents. Tomorrow? Oh, it's tomorrow, is it? Excellent. Oh, December 1st. That makes sense. Of the road signs? Yeah, they are really helpful. They help me out. I definitely don't know. I'm not one of those people you can just drop in the map and I'll find my way. Especially when it's snowing. Oh, well, interesting interaction, Will, yeah. Captured by a group on DayZ Underground and they made you jump into a pit of zombies. I hope each of them... got frostbite on their toesies and slowly had to respawn on the coast. I've not played DayZ Underground, to be honest, ever. For no reason. There's no particular reason, I just haven't checked it out. I think it's one of those servers that grew in popularity before I started playing the game, you know, and I just haven't got around to checking it out, to be honest. Maybe Santa Crash Tuesday? Possibly Funk, yeah, possibly. Possibly. Drop, drop. It's more roleplay, yeah. I'm not against roleplaying. I just I haven't really done much of that, to be honest, with DayZ. I'm more kind of survivally nomad, I guess. I don't build bases either. I can hear wolves in the distance. That's good. I'm glad I just caught that then. It's Waffy time! Do the summon kit, couldn't I? Right, where are we then? We are in... I'm not actually sure where we are. Oh wait, we're in Polana. We're in Polana, aren't we? Enjoy a bit of both. Nice, yeah. Cool to mix it up. We are in Polana, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. We may actually get to see the bright lights of Gorka today, folks. Bit warmer, good. Do I have a bottle on me? I do. Can I empty it? I cannot. Boo. I should probably make a fire, folks. Just blanket the boy one. Don't want him becoming a little popsicle, do we? Over 100 pop server? Oh, wow. That's high. Really do with some bullets here. I got matches? I got matches. Okay. Oh, the Livonia server. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I saw Hate Barbie's got a Livonia server. I tried to jump in it once, and I think I was in there for about 2 hours. And obviously everyone was in their bases and things, so I couldn't... I was trying to get action. I guess that's why I don't play RP servers, kind of subconsciously. People are there, obviously, doing their bases and things, and I'm jumping in trying to get loot and action, and I couldn't find a single soul. But people are obviously in their bases, building stuff, you know, doing their own thing, as they should. I mean, I wasn't looking to win the action necessarily, but I was looking for action nonetheless. Damn streamers and their PvP. I saw... Just to talk about Arc Raiders for a minute or two. So I don't know if anyone caught the whole Arc Raiders war between different factions and stuff. I didn't see, like, any interactions from... Like, I didn't get any Arc Raiders factions shooting me for not wearing a particular outfit or whatever. But I did see a couple of posts on, like, Reddit where people were saying, I'm a 40-plus-year-old dad, I think, who just wants to game, you know. Why am I getting shot for not wearing the Bungulator outfit and all this sort of stuff? Damn streamers ruining the game. And I was a bit like, what? not, you know... A very select few streamers. But yeah, must be frustrating if you're just trying to, you know. Just trying to chill out and stuff and you're getting people shouting at you for not being the right faction or whatever it is. Arc Raiders Reddit poster cooked. If you don't start an RP service completely from wipe, it's kind of hard to get started because of all the big groups. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's a great, you know, I'm sure it's a great time to be had. I think just I got into DayZ through streamers that play solo and nomad, and that's kind of what got me interested in the game. So I just sort of stick to that, you know. I don't do base building. I haven't done RP, you know. But yeah, Arc Raiders has been a funny one. I've spoken about this a little bit on stream, but it's been funny seeing people come to Arc Raiders who haven't played like DayZ or Rust or another one of those games where there's a, you know, PvE VP or PvP VE, where there's not a human element to it. At this point, when I'm going into Arc Raiders raids, I'm just randomly choosing whether or not I'm going to shoot people or not, which is pretty much how I play DayZ, I guess, but it's interesting to see a game get that popular and people have that experience of that element for the first time, I suppose. Because it's, if you play DayZ, you know it pretty well. Sometimes you'll get shot, KOS, sometimes you'll get tied up, sometimes you'll get, you know, a buddy that you can run with for an hour or two or whatever. Yeah, exactly. People forget it's PvE and PvP, yeah. Funk, alright dude. Have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you, thank you. We are in the queue, folks, so we should be getting back in here. Catch you soon, dude. Have a good rest of your Sunday. I think I'm going to try and get over to Gorka, folks. We'll see what we can get up to. See if we can get some action or something. We should get back in here. I'm saying we should because we rejoined the queue near the end of the maximum population. And it is kind of a busy time of day, so fingers crossed we do get back in. We should do. It is really hard to balance PvE and PvP. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I've got a lot of admiration for Embark and what they've done with Arc Raiders. I think it's, you know, I think I've spoken about that maybe too much, but I think they've done really well. They've done really well. And they're on record as saying that PvE, solely PvE, they tried it because the game originally started as a PvE experience, and they said it got boring. Which, you know, you can kind of imagine if you enjoy DayZ and running across random human players. It's that element that kind of you can't expect. The variety, the unknown factor, if you want. But yeah, I think they've done well. It'd be interesting to see how they go on with Arc Raiders, with content. How people feel about the wipe system. That sort of thing. You're enjoying watching, and the content so far compared to other game releases, very successful and consistent. But the content's been very successful and consistent. I've been enjoying seeing what people make in terms of their content. Some, you know, and again, not similar to DayZ, but it feels like there's enough in the game that you can play how you want to. So I've seen some people being like the lift concierge at the extraction point. Some people being super friendly. Some people being like bandits. You get like PvP action. You get people that have wholesome moments. It seems to lend itself to, you know, streaming and watching content in a variety of ways, which is kind of cool. And I think Arc Raiders is planned to be a 10-year game, you know, so it really will be interesting to see where they can go with it. I'm going to have to get some water. Which sadly means I'm going to have to go over here and stop at the well. Which may not be a great idea, but we'll see. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. But in Gorka, it's so delightful. And since you can get killed on sight, survive right, survive right, survive right. I don't know. Didn't quite work, that one. Right, let's get some hydration and go. Check a couple of those houses over there on the way out as well, see if we can get a pistol or something. I've been finding it a lot harder to get double barrel shotguns in DayZ recently. You used to be able to get them fairly consistently. I'm finding a lot more BK-12s than BK-43s. Is there a new map coming to Arc Raiders in December? I don't think there's a new map coming. There's a new... it's Cold Snap is coming, I think. And Flickering Flames, is that right? I think that's right. So I think there's like a snowy map condition coming. Have I got that right? And there's a new, like, event thing. I think. Whether or not that'll be tomorrow. Or... Oh, Jesus. 25 slots. 25 slots in the Reverend shirt. Alright. Don't want to talk about it then? No? Okay. Not a lot I can do here. I think we just got to run. We just got to run. I'm really lucky they missed. Oof. I thought I had more shots, but I definitely do not. Oh, okay. Right, new plan. New plan. Get to Gorka. Unfortunately, I think I dropped a box of ammo in that shirt, which I really would have liked. But there's no going back for it now. There's a hunting stand up there. If I can get up there and get like a box of shotgun shells or something, they may not know that I've left the town. And I'm kind of hoping there was a bit more of a blizzard around, to be honest. And I'm also hoping they don't have any range on them. God, how did they miss that first shot, though? So lucky. I was standing still. Oof. That would have killed me as well. I forgot that I'm not wearing a stab vest. God, very rare to get, like, anyone shooting at you in Polana. I guess it's very rare to see other people in Polana, but... That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Now we've got to go to Gorka without a gun. Well, we've got a shot in an IJ. But we're basically without a gun. Glad we managed to get a drink before we left as well. Right, I'm skipping that because they're probably going to go to that on their way through. We're just going to go directly to Gorka. see if we can pick up some stuff. Oof. You don't make friends in winter. You don't make friends in winter. Heat pack's running out. I'm just going to go straight to the PD, folks. It's risky, but we've got to get some sort of weapon. I briefly thought about just engaging that dude with the brass knuckles. I'm glad I didn't, judging by them shooting the zombies after we scarpered. Well, this has been an interesting day, full of unfriendly people, mainly. Okay. Right, we need a stab vest. Yep, you'll do. Come here, quick. Stab vest acquired. Now we need a gun. I hope no one's in there. Sorry. Gotta be through here quick, because they could be right behind us, that dude. God, I may never loot a PD station this quick again. PD station? A PD, you know what I mean. Alright, that's been dropped. A rack mag would be useful. Is any loot here at all, though, sadly. Nothing. Nada. Not a single thing. Not a bean. Box of shotgun shells? Anything? What's that? Orange tablets. No luck. Right, I'm going to avoid that side because they could be coming up that side. We're going to go this way. Oh, my heart, folks. Talk about an adrenaline kick, blimey. Right, we'll check the classic hunting stand and feed shack. And then we'll scarper. Knife. It's a knife, at least, I guess. Right, where's the feed shack? Down here somewhere? There it is. DayZ. I'll take it, but it's not really what I want. I'll tell you what I could do. I could head directly back to Grishino. There's bound to be still loads of loot in that house. Could just blitz it back to Grishino. If I make it there, anyway. Travelling fairly light without any guns. Oof. Alright, there's Zenit. Maybe just trek across? Probably takes us another 15 minutes to get to Grishino, I think, maybe. Question is, do I want to check out Zenit? I think we just go. I did find a tundra though, in a feed shack the other side of Dwarf Castle. I think we check the same one just in case the same happens again. Lightning may not strike twice, but you never know. I am going to be cold though. Once this fully goes to ruined. Hunting stand over there, let's check that. Yeah, a lovely day. Watch us get shot any second. If I do die again, folks, that will be the stream, of course. Oh, I'm going to die, but risk it for a screenshot. There we go. I didn't die. Hurrah. It's like a sad little hay bale, doesn't it? Sunken by the snow, perhaps. Another tourist map. Jesus. Do not want. That's bad luck. I don't know if food can defrost at all when you're light blue cold, can it? I don't know if it can. Doesn't seem to be. I thought it might go to chilly or cold, but it seems to be sticking at frozen. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Ruined. There's a path going over there. I wonder if that... I wonder where that path goes. Looks like it might go north. Right, where's the castle? Where's my little waypoint that I use? There's the castle. Okay, fine. I'm going to skip the castle and go straight to the fee shack that we got the tundra in last time. I'm amazed we've not hit yellow hunger yet, but we will do pretty soon, I'm sure. Castle was there, so we're going to go directly past it, down the tree line. There'll be a feed shack. I'm desperate to end this stream with some gear, folks. Okay, run past the lake, little pond. Castle's up there. There's going to be a feed shack just here, somewhere on the right. Oh, crap. I see 2 players. There's always a 2. Right, I'm going to have to go this way then and try and beat them to Grishino if I can. Hope they don't look at me. I can't see them. Where have they gone? Just keep running, Kev. Just keep running. Maybe get to a different tree line. I think they probably went to check the feed chat that I was going to check, so at least that will keep them a little bit busy. Of course, my body will have been long gone by now, and there's been a restart since. But some of the drop loot may still be there. Right, this is directly above Grishino. Had a nice little PvP situation here a few streams ago. Knocked a dude from distance with iron sights on a Mosin, I think. And I got taken out. Stopping in a caravan to eat a 100% potato, believe it or not. There's proof on X. There's proof on X. 100% potatoes exist. They shouldn't be eaten though, because you'll die immediately after. As the fates request, you know. Plane crash. It's the way we're going, but I think it's a little way away. I think it's the other side of Grishino. So my plan here is I'm just going to run into the town, directly to the house opposite the PD, pretty much. Which is where there was loads of gear. Oh, look at this lone frosted tree. That's kind of cool. Nice, okay. I spy Grishino. Oh no. There's a plane crash right there. Oh, that means loads of people are going to be heading towards it. This is not good timing. Not good timing at all, folks. I'm actually second guessing myself as to whether or not this is a good idea, and I don't think it is a good idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Any team ups or events coming up for me? Thank you, Paul. My next event that I'm in is January, the first weekend of January. On the Sunday, there's an event called Lone Survivor, which is being hosted by Ariana. And it's solo survival. So I'll be in that on the Sunday. Next team up, I'm hopeful there'll be a couple of team ups this week. One for DayZ and one for Ark Raiders. But, yeah, I can't confirm either of those yet, but I'll be putting them in Discord, ! Discord if anyone wants to check out that, for go lives as well. I'll be putting them in Discord once I have them confirmed. I'm trying to do a few more team ups regularly. Yeah, also obviously it's December as well, so people might be, I don't know, things can change, it's a busy month. But yeah, hopefully at least one team up this week. I think my plan is going to be Tuesday, maybe Arc Raiders. Thursday evening, DayZ. And there may be a bonus Arc Raiders stream this week as well. Just try and alternate them a bit, you know, I think. Right, so, I died over here. I don't know if my gun will still be on the floor. They probably would have moved it anyway. There was a lot of loot in this log cabin earlier. So I'm just going to see if there's any in there. This one here, directly ahead. Looks like it may have all gone. Oh, there's some. I got a shot over here. Oh my god. This is all my stuff. Unbelievable, this is all my stuff from earlier. What I could do here is try and be sneaky and have a crack at anyone going for the heli, but unfortunately I don't have a lot of ammo. Cold. I think the best course of action here is to leave. Ah, crap. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Oof. I can't believe we managed to get the savannah back. Obviously the tundra's gone, but having the savannah is It's a bit of a win, to be honest. I mean, the savannah wasn't ours, the tundra was ours, so I picked up the savannah off the person we killed, but... Hey, a 308 rifle is a 308 rifle. At this point. Right, I'm quickly going to mosey on up to Devil's Castle and see if we can get some 308. I didn't check the PD, of course, but I feel like we did pretty well out of that. Right, I need to check out a little bit of this loot that we've got in a tree. Nice to get the CR pistol back as well. I think that was ours. Okay, so drop that, drop that. Drop. Okay. Good. Right, I need to eat some food. I need to get a fire going as well, we're cold. Okay, that should ward off getting sick for a minute or so. I can't believe that actually works, just heading back there. I really expected a lot of that loot to have been gone. Right, where's the castle? Up there, maybe? Like I should be able to see it up there, but maybe I can't quite. Man. Pushing his character pretty far at the moment. We have got some food that's the frosting, which is nice. And I have got some water that I can have. Let's do that. I'm out of heat packs. Right, that should sort us out for now. It's got to be up here, the castle, surely. I'd probably see it if it wasn't so snowy. Yeah, it's there. Directly through the trees. So we're after a box of 308. The Savannah. Obviously, if we can find a Tundra, that's even better. Some shotgun shells would also be good. I'm not expecting this to be empty, though. I think other people may be around. Oh my god, it's a Tundra. We've got our Tundra back, folks. Another knife, I don't need it, but we'll take it. It's only one shot. Watch out for landmines. Do you think there'll be landmines here, Paul? I've never come across one in a castle, but it's the first time for everything, for sure. Bear traps. Yeah. I think you're probably right. That's not great. Come on, please give me 308 in here. I don't want to have to go into that castle tower if I don't have to. Come on. 308, 308. It's another Tundra. Oh wait, which gun do I want here? Like the dark one's the better one. We're cold. Longhorn. Another Tundra. Okay. That's one way to get some gear. And we are cold. Go, go, go. Oof. Okay, we did well there. We got away from someone shooting at us in Polana. We skipped past 2 people that we saw heading towards Grashino. We got back to the gear that we saw when we died. We found our own gear. Got a Savannah. Got a Tundra. We got some 308. Pretty good. Right. Folks, this time I really am going to call it there. Thank you very, very much for being here. Oh, folks, we're 1 like away from the record of likes on YouTube. 20 is my record for a stream. Make a dude happy. Someone hit the like button. Folks, I appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. I'm going to do some raids and stuff as well. So do stick around. YouTube folks, I'm going to send you over to... Let's have a look. I'm going to send you over to Senny. I'm not exactly sure what she's doing, but we'll go over to Senny on YouTube. Send her my regards and say hello for me. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate you. Don't forget to sub if you haven't. And I'll be back Tuesday, probably with some Arc Raiders. And then Thursday with DayZ. Alright, YouTube folks, take it easy. See you later, YouTube. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you, Paul, as well. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everyone.